You're insane. 414. Oh yeah, I forgot we broke 400 a couple weeks ago. I'm holding you guys upside down right now because I'm plugging my hips in. Because I was delayed, I filled up my water with hot water. So I'm drinking hot water. Yes, you're insane. You just copy paste. Why does it say? Why does it say text? Do you just copy paste that? You're insane. You are so crazy. You are crazy. Wow. You are crazy. You are crazy hamburger. Crazy hamburger. So, how many lines of coke do you think we're gonna do in session today? Any of you know? Any of you have a guess according to that message? Do you have any theories? Any thoughts? Any assumptions? All of it? Also, hello Steel. Hello Hacks. Hello Neo. I was about to say Hacks. I'll say it again. Hi Hacks again. Shit! I forgot to set it to VR chat. Oh no. Oh no. Where's VR chat? Whoa. Whoa, everything's fucked up here. There we go. Wanna tried weather? Oh, trade. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I will not trade it. We are at, what are we at today, actually? That's a good question. Oh, wow, we almost hit 60 degrees. Ooh, but it's cloudy, so it like doesn't really feel like it. It's cloudy. It's actually drizzling a little bit. Let's see. Fucking 14 Celsius.
My bean can. Can you make the railgun?
Jesus Christ, fuck. Get the announcements, you goobers. you fucking goobers. No, what?
Oh, wait, that's too far.
Magic.
That's fucking scary.
I'm pimping.
Possible if we have our girl or silly girls
Yeah.
one today.
I was being fair.
Possibly. Chimpin'.
Fair option.
So who's gonna OD first?
Sorry, it's not 1 minute. It's not 1 minute. It's every 10 seconds. So you have to do 1, 2, 3,
Possible.
4,
It
5,
just,
6,
I know that
7,
girlie doesn't really
8,
come out
9, 10.
unless Felix is available because otherwise she's gonna not know what to do.
What I miss?
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Guess me, he not.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I think he's still on vacation.
Oh, right.
I really fuck with this coat. I didn't think I would, but I do.
I thought it was a
Maybe
chill
next
It
day.
looks really
I'm more
soft.
deciding. You know what?
There's textures for it to make it like leopard print and shit. I thought about it. I really thought about
They
it.
still have the rainbow.
Oh, Soul. I'm so sorry. I will stay hydrated.
I like it
It's
a
like
lot.
modern cape.
A lot of the corporate
Yeah.
CEOs are becoming softies. We need to
You hate me because you hate me.
Cyber cape.
I see you laughing over there.
A visitor
My-
from Megalon.
my-
I hate you because you anus.
Oh my god, she would be from Mega
I
London, wouldn't
realize.
she?
line on Tuesday.
I don't know
What
what
they
you need
actually
the blue
give
man
me, yeah.
for. But then again, I guess
Yeah.
he wouldn't really have asked yet.
She'd be a very controversial streamer nowadays, and that scares me.
The one that keeps doing hot tub streams.
Hot tub time machine?
Either
Banned.
hot tub streams or prank streams. Either or, terrible.
Awful person.
Pranking hot tub streams.
No, there is worse.
I'm really glad this
there
one's
is
never met
worse.
Jonathan.
Streamer.
I don't know, the IRL prank streamers are pretty bad.
Egg Factory.
They're pretty bad.
The one streamer
Oh my
recently,
God,
if you know, you know.
Yeah, that guy
that's about it.
Before they kill everyone.
Yeah, if we know, you know. IRL streamer got shot recently.
No, that's
Oh
one.
no!
Oh, there's another one?
There is another.
There's another. Awful. Well, I don't know the other one. I just know that one got shot recently.
Gamer name.
Oh, it would still be Caper in the captivating.
Oh.
Yeah. She is absolutely insufferable.
See, I was
Like,
looking
have
at
to be
Limbus
honest, she
memes, but
would
then I
be
got told
awful
about this.
to
So it turns out
exist
there's a
Yeah, but still
VTuber that was like really against like
Yeah,
any
true.
NSFW stuff. Ended up getting
Rainbow
cracked on stream.
Oh,
Like
right.
live. I think
4K.
the live was streaming at the same time and not in the
Yep.
same room.
I heard about
Yep.
this.
What?
Cracked in 4K. How dare.
There was a streamer who was like super against any NSFW thing happening to their like VTuber avatar, and then they got cracked on stream.
Not with like
Oh.
camera
In the other
on,
room.
but you could hear it.
Right. Oh no.
That's
Fire just called you
hilarious.
the Mafia Grandma.
Damn straight.
Yeah, that works too.
This is how wife transformation.
No, that
Her,
see, this
her
is
wife,
no,
her wife transformation.
this is the wife transformation, and you died. Like,
It could happen. It could happen.
She turned into the lesbian on the shows up at Christmas.
exactly.
She probably erased me.
Sin, that's what I was saying. Is the outfit without the jacket and hat looks like they drink wine on Tuesdays.
Oh my god, you're so right. And then when she's like just talking, she's like, Christ.
Not bad. I feel like the belt area could use some black. Like it's a good looking red, but
Yeah,
I feel like the
belt?
belt area could use a little bit of black.
I think
So there's a corset set that's supposed to come with this outfit
I think
that I
that's
took
better
off
than
because
the,
it looks
than the
weird
prank
without
streamer.
the
I
coat
think
that comes
just
with the
being a
outfit.
pure rage bait streamer who in
And I
real
could
life just like,
maybe
yeah,
put
no,
that
I
back
just
on
do
to do
that
the
because it's
black,
my
but-
livelihood.
I do feel like it needs an offset color. I mean, the red looks good. It's a good shade, but I think it needs some black.
The offset color is the coat.
Yeah,
Like, quite literally, you could be like off camera.
but then like the moment you take the coat off, it's like it's a bottle of ketchup.
Yeah, you need something to break up the top and the
As that
line between the top and
the
the
camera
pan.
turns off, says,
Are you the
"Fuck
shadow
this,"
man?
walks over to a mini bar, grabs a beer
What?
crap.
Are you the shadow man?
Oh my god, the
No.
idea that no one would know what she looks
Sin,
like.
I've been working on something in the back while waiting for tier 4s. Listen to this.
Are you the Shadow Man from Call of Duty Black
I'm
Ops?
the shadow man.
It's like deflates chest.
Not
I'll
yet.
steal your.
Can you hit the
I haven't hit
It's like the
you
dude
just unlocked Venus
ensemble
4 and
off.
she's just
Go
gonna
to the
wipe that
convenience store
story
down the
innocent
road. It's
rat.
like, okay, I need to get a couple beers. I just need to relax. It's just like somebody taps their
Your knees are
shoulders.
killing you?
Skill on
Hey,
A lot of walking around
and
today.
It's just like you auto default to the
Grade 9
streamer.
rat versus being a bad.
He's been doing a lot of walking around today.
I'm just imagining like finishes the stream, takes off wig, takes off everything else, tosses it
There's a
aside.
game
I'm gonna go
about
hop down to the
that.
coffee shop for some beers. Jesus fucking Christ.
Forgets the camera's on.
There's a
Oh
game
no.
Oh shit.
What, getting good? No,
And
but
then
what
she
they're
follows
talking
it up,
about.
but the
There's
next
a
day being
game
like,
about
ha,
that.
baited you.
Jesus.
Rainbow
There's an
vein.
anime about that too.
Rage
The one
bow.
person
Rage
behind
bow.
the counter at the
Rage
convenience store just stares and goes,
Rage bow.
Okay, I miss anything cool for announcements?
Really funny.
Announcements haven't happened.
Oh, they haven't?
familiar.
No. No.
Crazy.
Oh my God.
I don't know why I asked.
I-
I feel I wasn't sure if they did or
There's the
didn't.
one person she
No, they didn't.
he accidentally does it to is the fucking convenience store
Interesting.
guy behind the counter, and it's just like,
Oh
you
my
say
God.
anything, I will kill you.
No one will
Also, I
fucking
took a look.
believe
It
you.
looks really good.
Deal on one condition.
I've been working on bullshit.
Yeah.
I gotta get the. I gotta
free
do
merch.
animations for it.
He's back on his bullshit.
Fine. As long as you're not
Back
Bitch,
on
I'm
the
back on
bullshit.
my coma.
Just,
I thought you were gonna say.
I have the keyboard next to me, so I can do it in VR, and I got like the first
well,
stuff.
no,
so
it's
things
too close to
done.
home. It's his corner shop. He can't promote his corner shop.
Bitch, he's back on his coma.
Also, hold
I'm
on.
gonna be honest,
My
the first
stream
reaction is-
just said she
Pussy
does
had
those
him
Minecraft
floating.
player streams, and once she finishes
I'm
counting
placing
down,
bets
you'll
on whether
get
Max is gonna die
freeze
from this whole
away
thing.
from
What is even
TNT.
happening?
Let's expedite the process.
Oh, hey, look, it's
I
Firefly
hope
and,
not.
Hunter's kid.
No,
No, it's Cappy.
it's Tanal's. It's Tanal's
It's
kid,
Tanal's
actually.
child.
Yeah, it's.
I'm
it's
so
happy.
sorry.
Damn.
Can't kill me in a way that matters.
Look, Tanal is good with
He's
other
a-
kids except his own.
That's crazy.
What you talking about?
I'm
The
not
big
even-
purple ape's been Wow. What you talking about, girl?
I'm not even
Yeah,
wrong.
Magilla
Look
Gorilla
at
does a
poor
great
Scarlet.
job.
She had to go to other people to be to have father figures than her own fucking
I
dad.
mean, that is true.
Hey, he's
However-
doing better. He's helping taking care of
Doing
Hero.
better, my ass.
Maybe the real announcements for
He
the
did
friends
steal
we
his
made
best
along
friend's
the way.
wife.
Shut the fuck up.
No, it wasn't stolen anything.
I have an announcement. You're my
It
friend.
was he passed away.
Oh, and you're gonna die.
Both of us.
You gonna die, friend. Bye, friend. You say my days are numbered.
Found out that anybody above grade 3,
everybody
grade 3
go.
fixers or higher can dodge bullets and
Focus
deflect
up,
them. Let's see if you can.
smellies.
Let's find out.
Okay, today is going to be a pretty chill day, quote unquote chill day.
Okay.
Some stuff is still going to go on, but nothing major that the character is not involved with what is going to happen should be too worried about. Anything that is going to be coming down the pipeline as far as storylines, don't have to worry about it. You guys will be involved in it regardless when the time comes. A lot of this is just going to be set up, and the setup is going to kind of lay the groundwork for what is to come. Some of you already know what that is, and trust me when I say that there is going to be more. Before we start with the roleplay today, I need to grab a roar from Winchester. And I know, Ruby, you wanted to speak to Wendy along with Max, right?
Yeah.
All right. To reiterate, in case you forgot, you are being followed. You are being watched, right? They're just out of eyesight. And if you think you're alone, you might not be.
You know. Yeah.
All right. So if your character says anything that might be misconstrued as something like a state secret, I do request that you do tell me that you said that out loud. Okay? This is going to be an honor system, right? It's up to you to tell me. If you don't tell me, oh well, I don't know then.
Unless you're streaming.
Let's see.
You're not.
Silnix
It's okay,
is going to
Angela.
be gone for the week, so he's not going to be here for these sessions. He'll be coming next week, and he'll be running his storylines then.
I'm sure you are, Angela.
We have quite a few storylines we're going to have to work through. We are slowly getting through them all. So don't worry about if
Hi,
your
Cody.
storyline, if your quote unquote storyline has not come up, it will. So stuff like Poppy, I know we talked about stuff about what's happening to you and stuff. There is something in the works, or there's something that has been planned for that. It hasn't come around yet. So do sit tight for that.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. There is a firestorm happening up in Canada, so it is. I don't think it should affect my internet at all. It's just really orange up here. So
Any of my friends
should be
in the
fine.
In the Toronto area.
There isn't really much else
Wishing
to
you guys
talk
well.
about, unless admins, you have anything?
Toronto, Buffalo, New York area. Niagara Falls.
No?
It's popping here.
Okay. Anyone else from the player base? You guys have any questions for us? Teddy.
Did you still have time for me to talk to the Fedora man today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone else? A scene that we might have forgotten? Yeah, Buster.
Yeah, I was gonna say just to remind you for if you're wanting to do that today.
There's an update for Discord.
All that.
Yeah. I should be able to get around to it. Like I said, I don't have a lot on my plate at the moment except for the individual scenes, and I'll be working through the individual scenes for the entire session today. So.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, back.
Sorry. I don't know if Sil brought it up to you or not, but Poppy had asked around Pisco agents if there's a way to do a proper like marriage ceremony at Pisco, but it was as his character. He said he put in a word to Mateo or people at Pisco, but we haven't heard anything back. So
No, Silmix
scene.
has not informed me of anything like that. So you send me the information that you told Silmix or asked Silmix, and I'll get back to you on that. Okay?
Okay. You probably
All right.
forgot.
Yeah, more than likely I forgot. It happens.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah. Vacation.
Okay. In that case, if there's no more questions, then welcome to today's session. Enjoy.
Ooh. Woo.
All right.
Is that TM happening today?
I don't know.
That you know of? Okay.
Fair enough.
Can't believe you guys are being followed by shadowy people
All right.
filtering crack in the neighborhoods.
So
This
you
really
are
is the
gonna go to
80s.
the location that Arbiter gave you of your sister's dead body.
And the more that show up, the more pimps show up.
I will be at the bar, Ambi.
Can't believe it.
I will see you somewhere around there.
Can't believe
Also, why the
it.
hell did Angela just send me with no context 412?
It's her sim counter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably saw your
Yeah,
blonde ass and put you on it.
I freed her from the jar of shame.
Yeah, she'll be back in there inevitably.
You're not supposed to. No, you're not supposed
Listen,
to literally
Angela, if you're watching, it's
House
fine.
by the
I
cemetery.
appreciate it.
That's not the
Who is this blonde?
This is
boy?
Papa Shug's son.
Yeah, that's Shug's
Oh, this
cross
asshole.
This
This is the one.
I am
This
not
is the
an
one.
asshole.
This,
I gave
this
them
is the
a
one with the
fair and
bee.
honest offer. That's
You
it.
did it
With a
like an
B.
asshole. With the B.
Where's he Faye?
Listen,
Even
money's
her
money.
Faye.
You ain't getting no money. Who the fuck you getting
Well, no,
100
half
billion from, God?
Because the horrors make me think demon. So, like, satyr?
I thought I heard whores, not
How about
horns.
Who you getting hoes from?
No, I'm just asking.
Well, I mean,
You know,
what
I
else am I supposed to do with the
fuck
money?
you.
Okay, is it really 100 billion with a B?
You have to wait and find out. Listen, I'm gonna be honest.
That's
I'm
minus
like-
6.
Listen,
Hold on.
listen, I'm gonna be honest. Just to keep it,
Yeah,
I
I
might just keep it that number, just as have Sin keep saying it with a B.
I'm probably not going to. It's just ridiculous. It was such a ridiculous metric I had to emphasize. I'm like, billion. 100 billion.
Sin.
With a B.
Every time you say that, I think of the line, hi, my name's Michael with the B. I've been afraid of insects my whole life. Hold on, wait. Where's
the B? There's a
There's
B? I love that line. Oh, God. Okay, guys. I don't have a ton planned today. Oh, God, it's sort of a lie. Right. All right, here we go, Hoots. Too late. All right, like I said, I don't got a ton planned today. I have no idea really what's fully planned. I just know I put in a request to have Ruby talk to Wendy about some of the happenings and about getting Max looked at. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think that's about all we got. There's obviously something going on with Aurora, so we're playing that one by ear. Ugh. But yeah, let's get this party started. I have no idea what they've got planned for today. For a lot of this, as Morkane kind of mentioned, for a lot of the days that we kind of have going on here, it's going to be a lot of them trying to wrap up players' stories and getting stuff prepared. We still have tier 4s to get dropped. I'm assuming they're gonna wait until they wrap up some more of like the stories before they push forward tier 4s for us to have going into kind of the final stretch towards the finale. I don't know, by the way. I don't have any like crazy insider knowledge. That's just kind of what I'm predicting. I'm expecting it to be player wrap up stuff with the players wrapped up, some of the personal stuff with the players wrapped up, or like wrapped up to a point where it feels good to move forward with it, and then it'll be tier 4s, and then when tier 4s are set up and pushed out for us, it'll be tier 4s into kind of like the final few stretches. At least that's what I'm assuming. What am I doing? We should be boarding right now. Hi. Hey, you.
Yeah.
I haven't heard much back from her yet, but I'm gonna assume that we should be hearing back for your checkup today or one of these days coming up. Alright?
As well as could be expected, I guess.
Something going on? Outside of the...
Other than the... No, outside of the I'm potentially gonna die.
I beg your... Huh? What do you mean you're gonna die? Get off my hand. What do you mean you're gonna die?
Oh, sorry. Be undead. Same thing.
Oh, the B with a B, right? Well,
yeah.
I mean, what's your?
I mean, like I said, technically I should already be undead. But how long I've had this fucking thing?
Yeah. So I guess in that case, you pulling the trigger with him, I guess.
I don't know yet. I've got 2 weeks.
Yeah. Well.
And that's all I'm thinking about right now, because technically I don't have 2 weeks, but
Why not?
I don't think he's gonna. Well, technically he's already done it.
Yeah, so you have 2 weeks to choose whether you join or whether you become Brain Boy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, from the sounds of it, it's literally a matter of, you want to live or do you want to not live?
Yeah.
Jesus, motherfucking God, you are loud. I mean, squaw.
Yeah, I could hear the bird from here.
You loud squaw.
I didn't hear shit.
Hello, squaw.
That's probably because I got my sound.
So there you are. I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been?
Dealing with some setup for a thing. Hopefully, well, actually, no. Wendy shouldn't have informed you, but eventually.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
okay.
doing a thing for Wendy.
Okay.
I guess you could say.
Look at this bird. This big old bird. Barbecue bacon burger.
What is it with you and B words?
Fuck, you're so right.
I'm surprised the bait.
It's nude. It took its clothes off.
I thought you were in a girl butt naked.
Butt naked.
I'm surprised that seeing more birds around recently.
It makes me actually happy. It means nature is healing.
And they come.
Are you a government agent?
They're either druids or they come from
Wasteland.
I was gonna say where Merrick is,
The Grove.
technically. Yeah.
There has also been a trend of a lot of people smuggling wasteland creatures in now, so...
Well,
Very true.
are you? Are you smuggled goods?
Okay, this might be a fake bird.
Are you a CIA drone?
It's either a druid or a fake bird, because there's no way that a bird would go closer to you.
I mean, I know there's been a few times where we've had them jump down. We've had a couple.
There's also the third option. There's a spirit. It could be a spirit too.
Well, we have had I don't know if it's exactly this species, but we have had a bird show up and actually like give us information before.
Yeah, they said they were from the Grove, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Hmm.
I was also a bit delayed to that. I kind of came into the conversation late, so I just saw a few people.
Yes.
I don't have the means to talk to it. Ooh.
No,
Hi,
I don't either.
turtle. Or domesticated boar. Are you someone's pet, perhaps? I don't see like a tag on its. Usually, I'll see like a little metal tag on like their legs if they're like someone's.
You
falcon
actually
or
do.
something. Oh, we do. Oh yeah.
You see a Mida tag.
Okay.
On its right ankle.
It's owned by someone who works in Mida, apparently. Or it's owned by Mida. Mida using carrier pigeon to give messages.
That sounds like something Zero would do.
Oh, provide message.
Start providing getting a bunch of birds and just start having them.
What is this? Is it World War One? The Mida building's on fire. He's got his typewriter out. Command. Situation critical. Sending
No.
last bird.
No, that would be the monkey typing that.
Monkey. They have a monkey?
I don't think so.
You know, like
they have a couple fish.
You said type.
He got bigger.
You said the typewriter. You know the move.
I was the wrong size.
Oh, monkey.
I
Monkey
joke
making
about
Shakespeare.
for 1 second in the.
Yeah.
Why are you
I
so
was the wrong
thick?
size. Shut up. I was the wrong size. Shut up.
You are massive. You are a massive bird.
Albatross.
What is Zero? That does not look like an albatross. What is
It's gonna
Zero
look out about
feeding
the three
you?
of you, and its eyes are gonna flash a little green.
Huh?
Oh, are you summon? Are you a summon?
In some regard, yes.
Oh, you can talk. Are you? So how are you? How are you from Mida? Riddle me that.
I am
Batman.
not. The brown-haired one wanted to track me.
Huh?
I believe her name was Fly of the Fire.
They haven't
Firefly?
been a part of my for a while now.
Correct.
Hmm.
My name is Arrow.
It is the same one. Okay.
And to answer your
Ah.
question, no, I am not a druid, and I am not a fake.
How
that
can you
tends
talk
be
to
popular.
us?
The Great
Magic.
One has given me a blessing.
They're pretty
Yeah,
sick, I'm
magic.
sure. Who is
Yes,
it?
the Emerald Sanctuary.
Oh. Oh, green, emerald. Okay, I get it now. The grove, the big plant, big tree. TM.
Yes, many of my flock roost there. Though I'm the only one to venture into the city.
Aren't you just a brave
Observation?
little guy?
Yeah, given all the things flying around.
Yes, many would not survive.
That's why you're cooler.
I have come to keep an eye on this place.
Uh-huh.
The
Well.
the corrupted one is close.
No
Aw.
shit.
Okay, define close. Like.
That I cannot sense.
Okay, well,
I know they are
what
close.
can you give us?
He's close.
Well, yeah, but like, what was your last understanding?
I do know that many of the sands have been claimed by him.
It's not good.
I believe you would call it 8 city blocks worth.
Oof. He's got a
That's
lot
a
of
big
ground.
zone.
Has it been trending in a certain direction?
It has been going
Good question,
somewhat towards the city. Though
Okay.
for a while it stopped.
No, it makes sense if he's under the city.
That's why I was wondering if there was any surface activity we could pick up, like any things from the sky that show like a line of the rot or whatever you want to call it, leading in a direction. Maybe we could at least
If you look
estimate
for
the
the
area he's in.
corruptor, if you look for the corruptor, simply look for the black sand. That is where he treads.
Okay. Well, I know what I'm gonna put in another request for. Okay. Black sand.
I've been having weird dreams. I don't know if the dreams are more than dreams. Just weird.
Oh yeah?
You bear his mark.
I am aware. Yeah.
He's not a bear, and her name's not Mark. Sorry, I'm in
That's
a
why I
little bit of
don't
a
know
mood.
if they're dreams or not.
Could
because
be.
of this.
Given the unique qualities, we're kind of in uncharted territory with someone like you, so it could be anything.
Well, yeah, considering Riley said I should be undead by now, yeah.
Yes.
Is Riley his name?
Riley Shug, yeah. Apparently he was named after his dead mother. So don't make fun of the name.
No, I wasn't. I just didn't know that was his name.
Yeah.
Riley. Got it.
Flutter. Oh, god damn it. I have stick drift in my left controller. It's getting worse by the day.
Yeah. You need to replace that dude.
Very soft. Lovely plumage.
Take good care of yourself. Or you get taken good care of, yes, Tian.
I do my best.
So what you up
As
on the
for
table
you-
for? We're taking a peek. Oh, yeah, there you go.
I see.
So the blind man.
The Great One can see through my eyes. They are studying it. They will have an answer for you soon.
Okay.
Perhaps an alternative way to get rid of it.
Can it come up in less than 2 weeks?
That I do not know. His magics are far beyond, well, anything I have seen. And I have only been alive for maybe a few months.
We'll say they've been put in a bit of a, we'll call it an unfavorable situation, and could really use some expediency if you're able to get us any kind of information.
I can see what I can do. I do plan to fly back to the Emerald Sanctuary to report what I've seen. I will give word to the Great One about your conundrum and see if I can, well, we can be of aid.
I would appreciate any help you offer.
Of course. Well, I can at least give you, well, all of you this comfort. He is close, but not to the city, at least not yet. So you have time. Some time. Not much, but something.
I'll see if I can get any
I'm
footage again from our satellites up there in orbit to look over the zone and see if it's trending in any particular direction. I'll have to get that cleared.
Yes, we
probably
have
today though.
We have time for that. I'm wondering if I have time.
Nasty.
Oh, my controllers.
Sounded like you're beating someone up.
On. There we go. Sorry, I had an audio thing.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? God damn it, I might have to restart VR.
Do what you gotta do.
I will return shortly.
Understood. See you in a bit. Goodbye, friend.
You have to screech so loud?
Well, they are a bird. Big old, that was a big hawk too. I'm actually makes sense, I suppose.
Yeah, and I also and also I have heightened hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Though, with that being said, though, I'd recommend you get some kind of clothes ready for a trip if needed.
Yeah.
If you need to go on a little journey outside for a little bit.
Yeah, I got stuff.
Well, I guess welcome back from your work, whatever it was.
Yeah, well, work and a bunch of other
table goes-
things.
And leans towards Hunter a little bit.
Oh, what?
And then, you know, whatever it was, just left. However, some of you that know the Tanuki already know what this is because you see a nice shape of a Tanuki's ass right in the center of this thing where it probably jumped out from a roof.
The hell is that?
Tanuki ass.
You know, I didn't really know what to expect, but that wasn't it. It looks like two perfectly round loaves of bread that just are smashed onto the table.
I think if that was Gora, the whole table would have collapsed, so...
They were sitting in the direct center, so it at least somewhat managed.
That's like... I don't know, is that like 50 feet?
And he weighs about 2 or 3 cinder blocks worth of weight.
The table would be dented for sure.
Hats off to whoever made this thing. I'd expect that to do a lot more than just dent it.
Well, when Tanal owned it, he said he commissioned a guy to get the tables built to withstand a car hitting them.
Oh, in that case, maybe he shouldn't bitch about us being around if he's made this place built Ford tough.
It's Tanal, he bitches about everything.
The only thing that isn't built like that are the booths.
Oh. I guess I can kind of see that. They look like they're supposed to be comfy. Well, all right. I'm gonna see if I can get with our. We've had a team. At least I'm fairly certain we've had a team that's been assigned to keep an eye on the sands. So I'm gonna ask them if they notice anything trending in a direction. Hey, you.
Hi. Can we go talk?
Have fun.
I'll bring it back.
You're fine. Can I ask about your dreams, or is that
I hear whispers. Can't really
Okay.
make out the word. Can't really make out the words, but it's his voice.
his as in Big Stinky himself?
Yeah.
Okay.
The weird thing is, like, I was in the necrotic zone. I was there when we faced him.
Okay.
There was no anger, no rage to his voice. It sounded relieved, peaceful, kind of happy.
Hmm.
Like a weight had been lifted off of him.
And this
The
is
thing
recently.
is, like I said, ever since this started becoming an issue. And I don't know whether it's a dream or whether there's a connection formed between me and him.
Hmm.
That's what scares me.
Can you make out any of the words?
Nope.
No.
Just the sound of his voice.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I don't know how you feel about it. I don't know if our observers feel about it either. That's all. Kept her voice low on purpose.
Tell you what, maybe that's something else we can address when we go for your checkup.
Yeah, I have the results of the med scan that Jaeger did, so if we do like any scans or anything, we can compare them.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that'd be good for us to do. Anything that we can use to pull pull reference from and to use to compare and contrast would be really appreciated.
Thanks to the feel, it's kind of like I like a numb feeling right now, kind of like how a rash feels.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, I get
It's
you.
kind of like a little bit like on the itchy side, but no real pain, just uncomfortable right now.
Okay.
Pain doesn't come back until until the seal disappears like it did last time.
Interesting. I wonder what to make of that. Has this conversational thing
and
been...
when we were out in the wastes and that necrotic sandworm got near me, sharp pain shot right through me. It felt like my heart was gonna jump out of my chest.
And that's just when it got near you.
That's when it got near me, yeah.
Didn't touch you, it didn't do anything to you, it just got like near you. That is troubling. Okay. Look at you.
Man, that's crazy.
Got a fucking dime.
What?
Why do you look like that?
Well, this is what I used to look like when I was alive.
Yeah, that's OG Charlie.
Oh,
for those
okay.
for those that might have seen, I don't know if we ever got to see him in season 2. That's OG Charlie right there.
Yeah, most of me was
Thing called insurance.
not real.
Yes, he is in the battle with Sable.
Oh no, it hits his stomach. Tink tink.
Show and tell.
Okay, you're more metal than I am.
Oh yeah, well that's what I mean. When you get a purge monster tearing off your arms, it tends to do that.
Yeah,
No, a
go
human being tore my arms off.
OG Charlie, that's what I first met him as.
Yeah, depending on who you ask, I really don't see a difference. Sometimes.
Yeah.
I like my arms
Yeah,
where they
no,
are. I'm gonna
fucking-
keep them there.
Yeah, keep your bits.
I certainly
Yeah.
intend
You
to.
can.
I certainly intend to.
Yeah, you don't want you don't want your arms ripped off by a Colonel Sanders looking motherfucker.
Gosh dang, Colonel Sandman. But yeah. Hi.
Yeah, it feels weird looking like this again, but you know what? Blend in a lot easier.
Okay.
As opposed to looking like King Julian.
Oh, Mushu.
Or Mushu.
Sometimes you just can't groove it no more. Sometimes you just stuck to a wheelchair.
Move it. I cannot move it.
Evidently, your wife had some thoughts, but evidently she's keeping them to herself. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad
Some
thing.
thoughts about you?
Well, I thought that's what I used to look like.
You know what?
Hey, how you doing?
Who lives again? He lives again?
No, my legs live again.
Oh,
I've been in a car for most of the day. I know I should have told you. That's why I haven't been home for like
That makes sense.
the past entire day.
Where'd you go?
So it was kind of how do I express this? It was kind of like a
Field trip?
It was a field trip, I will say.
A field trip.
Yes. I didn't talk about it much because I was just like thinking about it. I was just playing on my own. And it's like a weird habit I had where I'm used to like the whole like solo thing.
I
where
tapped to check on something and it brought me
do
open
it
to a page.
and
My
go.
bad.
So I kind of failed to communicate in that. I'm sorry. But last night I had gone to the Wastes. Or to be more exact, yesterday afternoon. And, well, I was going to investigate these coordinates I got, because I asked a question to some thought, just one after the other. Arbiter. About where my sister was buried.
Right.
Turns out in the Waste there's this graveyard that is lush. It's nice. Of course, it has the grave and whatnot, but this thing that I discovered was an orphanage next to it.
Okay.
When I asked about my sister, well, actually, the man there just deduced himself from my actual name. He had a shot in the dark, and he, well, struck gold with it, because after all, that was my sister I was there to see. Turns out that she had a reputation back in the day.
Okay.
She would taking kids, support them, and she landed a deal with a guy from Pisco. Actual good man, mind you.
Okay.
This deal was she was a part in name and name alone. but she ran the orphanage her way. Surprisingly that she got that. I'm surprised in this kind of world that she did. But she dedicated her life to helping troubled children. Those without families. They even called her mom, too.
Oh.
I know. Took me everything I had to not cry right in front of the man.
Think he could have blamed you if you did.
No, he couldn't have. It's a learning process for me. But
So is this guy you met, they're in charge of it now?
yeah, he runs it because he was inspired by her. Because with my sisters, they could have turned out like how I was, but one did, and one found herself in a nice position with a good man. Well, who was no longer with us, but that's not the point. All the other chose to keep her kindness and help children in need.
That's sweet. Aw. Well, I'm glad you're able to get some closure with that.
Thank you. It means a lot, really.
Maybe we can eventually try to get some goodwill going towards it, give him a hand, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's nice to hear.
Yeah.
And they're going to be a part of the hit roleplay Paradise Lost Season 1?
Oh. That aside, how's the night been for y'all?
Had that big ass hawk come back.
Oh. Error.
The blue man-
They
Yeah.
actually talked to us. Their master gave them a blessing.
Oh, real shit. I just got to speak with the animals to talk to them.
I mean,
They're
that
gonna
also makes
talk
sense.
to their master about this. See if they
The
can
blue
help.
man made you what?
Oh yeah, the blue man made me feel like really good. That sounds like a sexual innuendo. It's not.
Confidence
I mean, you can just say good about yourself. You don't have to say he made me
No,
feel
no,
good.
no. Like physically, like felt relaxed. God, that sounds like sex. It literally happened over there. He touched my forehead, and then there was like this relaxation in like all of my muscles.
Okay.
We need to get you a speech therapist.
I don't know. I just think not every.
Speech therapist.
Wait.
Why? This is fucking hilarious.
I remember now.
Can you like?
It's
Yeah.
it's a particular training that people do. It's spirit stuff.
Yeah. Spirit stuff, 8 gates, self-actualization,
'Cause I-
comfortable, blah blah blah.
Because I love watching
I like
you
your chocolate.
accidentally admit you nearly had a penis in you. Anyway,
What?
fucking funny.
What's wrong with you
I don't
people?
think it would ever happen.
No,
It's too high of a standard.
Jesus.
How are y'all
We're
doing?
married
this
and you
bug.
said that.
Hey, buddy.
talking about
I'm
innuendos.
your wife. I can say that shit.
Yes, you can.
To answer your question, Aurora, between the slums, weddings, caterings, and funerals, I'm enjoying a night off for fucking once.
Oh, that's good for you. Well, good for both of you, actually.
I bought a version of what
He's
was
busy,
At
her name?
least
busy.
someone's having a good. At least someone's having a nice, relaxing time. Meanwhile, I'm expecting my
I think-
impending doom.
I think realistically, Nugget beats us all though.
Yeah,
Nugget
Nugget's
seems to be
fine.
stuck.
can't argue that.
Nugget seems to be stuck doing the spinnies.
Regardless of what he's comprised of, he is having a vibe.
Oh yeah, he's enjoying Casey's tail.
What is Nugget?
Drone.
Nope. Oh, yeah.
He's gonna get a phone call.
He's going for the tail.
I believe in him.
Nugget is a drone and the goat.
No
Dark
thought
Go
in
for
those
it.
eyes.
behind his eyes.
Nope.
Exactly.
Nope.
Miss Ruby, it's Wendy.
Oh, hey.
Listen, can you stop by the Avalon offices? There's something I wish to discuss with you.
Yeah, you want me to, want me to bring them over
I
too?
don't blame you.
At least you.
Yeah,
at least
go
you
ahead.
don't hear
Okay,
weird.
we'll be
At
over in a
least
few
you
minutes.
don't hear
Same.
Alright, I'll see you there.
hear things.
Okay, you just see a little grease on
It
his
depends.
face.
You realize I deal with spirits all the time.
Totally. You have a
Okay,
little,
that's different. I mean,
little
in
grease on your
dreams,
face there.
and then not. It's
Hey, you.
overhead.
Understandable.
Oh,
Yeah, just been working
okay.
on the vehicles.
I'll be back in a bit, love.
Gotta run to the
Safe.
office.
I know it's an Avalon, but be safe.
Oh, meeting
Oh,
things.
I will.
We had an appointment scheduled, so
Alright. Well, look what's
Have fun.
we'll be back.
If you're good, you get a lollipop.
Boy, you just might.
Yeah. Let's just hope she doesn't cut me open.
Well, that's not the intention for this that I'm aware of.
Wendy likes cutting people open just to see what's inside. You
Yeah,
know
so I've heard. I haven't seen much of it myself. She's medical. I'm not medical. Our work hasn't always even directly overlapped until kind of recently. Or if it did, I never knew about it until recently.
I mean, I don't mind. I'm not the one that's pissed off with her. That's my wife.
Pissed off with her over
The rent issue.
still.
Yeah. He's not gonna get over that easily.
We had to do what we had to do to keep everyone alive.
I know, and she understands that, but it still felt like a betrayal.
No, at least they're alive to feel like that.
This is what I said.
Greetings. Welcome to Avalon.
Agent Ruby coming in with one appointment for should be about 8:30. I believe we're a little early.
Understood. Please scan your hand.
I'm always surprised that my Magitech handle looks at this.
Alright, you may wait in the office. She'll be with you shortly.
Alrighty. Appreciate it.
Yeah, tell Peter Scully.
Well, feel free to have a seat. You want something to drink?
I don't know. Kind of stressed. I don't think I've been eating properly, even though the Tanuki been shoving food in my mouth.
How about water? Doesn't have to be alcohol.
Water's fine.
Yeah, okay. I grabbed the sparkling water. Sparkling with alcohol, yes. Nope. There you go. I get to be cool and sit behind the desk, but I'm not gonna do that.
You sit behind the desk, get comfy,
Nope.
all of a sudden she comes in.
Literally was about to bump into her. I probably would have walked into her. I made a joke about going and sitting behind the desk, but good to see you.
I mean, if you want to, I won't tell Merlin.
Wait, should I not have been this whole time? I've been doing it for weeks. Should I not have been? Uh-oh.
No, it's nothing
If
you have
Ma-
to worry about.
How was your trip to the
If
Americas?
Marlon has an issue with you, she'll teleport you right to her.
How's your trip to the States? I know you were there for at least a couple of days to handle business in the wake of everything that went on downstairs, we'll call it.
Exhausting.
I don't doubt it. Well, we've got her here. Got a question for you, but then also got a request. I'll go with the request first because it's probably the easiest. Do you remember back a couple months ago when I requested the satellite scans of the necrotic zone over in the wasteland?
Yes.
Do you think we'd be able to get a follow-up? We got a small tip-off today about following the Black Sands, and we have reason to believe, as it was a credible source, that may possibly lend trend and credence to what the necrotic zone is to the wasteland, and I was wondering if we could maybe track and see if it's trending towards a certain direction.
It's possible. I'll go and put in a request.
Thank you. Other than that, I guess not really a professional one, but kind of a personal question. But if we're here for the professional means, I'd rather get her out of the way, especially. She had a few questions for you, and also we wanted to follow up with whatever's going on right there. So I'll let her go ahead. I'll let you take it over.
Of course.
I don't really know how to explain things. Just a lot's been happening, and my scar's getting worse. The long and
The
short
necrotic
of it.
scar.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been to Magic Industries to have them take a look at it?
Oh yeah, Papa Shook took a look at it. He put a seal on it that lasted for 2 weeks, and he said, like, if we don't, it's gotten so bad that we need a piece of Alpha One for him to be able to remove it. And then he was like, if we don't, then we'll get you in a program. You'll be like a volunteer for us. Then last week, Papa Shook is indisposed, currently dealing with something, probably indisposed for the long term. His son, Riley, pretty much is strong-arming me into joining Magic Industries.
Oh. I see.
100 billion with a B.
He said I could either pay or join Magic Industries as an agent.
Okay. Let's go
And
over the long and short of it right now, okay? The big corporations have been eyeing your group for a while now. They've been keeping an eye on all of you. What Riley's trying to do, possibly, is trying to snap one of you up before the others do. And trying to do it under the guise of, well, treating your symptoms. The necrotic scar. Whether or not you take him up on the offer, that's entirely on you. But I'd imagine that once it gets out that Riley has made a move, the other mega corporations might come to the others with also damned if you do, damned if you don't propositions. And I'll tell you right now, Avalon's no different.
What's going on? I thought that initially it was just like how we'd have people sometimes follow around agents that went through anomalous zones to check if there was any weird side effects. But it's been a while. What's going on?
Not like this. Not like this.
There's something else that Riley told me. With how long I've had this scar, he said any normal person would already be undead. There's something different about me.
And they don't know what that is?
He postulates the way I was raised, potentially, but don't know for sure. Didn't exactly have a normal childhood.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly thrilled about having to put myself in another cage.
Very true.
I'm going to
I've
be
also
straight with you.
there's
Go ahead, Max. I'll let you finish, then I will explain things.
there's also something else. I've been having dreams lately. I hear a voice. Not enough to make out the words, but I recognize the voice. It's him.
Alpha 1?
Now,
What's he saying?
I can't make out the words, but he doesn't sound like he did back in the necrotic zone, not filled with rage or revenge or anything like that. He sounded relieved, like a weight had been lifted from him. He almost sounded tender and caring. Now, I don't know whether this is just a dream, maybe my subconscious trying to deal with this, or whether it's maybe a connection forming with him. I don't know. But I don't like it.
Well, when it comes to Alpha 1, I don't like any of it.
You can say that again. I'm sure Sable doesn't either.
And your
Fighting
scar
that
could
nasty
very well
booger
just
for a
be some
month
sort
and a
of
half.
connection with him.
Apparently the necrosis is worse on the inside of my body. Just looks like a small bit, but it's larger underneath the surface. And it's expanding.
The Magic Industries has already taken a look at you. There's not much else that we can do. Unless they want to share the information with us when it comes to your scar, but I highly doubt Riley is going to allow that.
That's fine.
Hey, Negative. How was Alan
But my
baking your
choice
cake?
is either join Magic Industries or basically let myself become undead, because
How was Alan
there's
bake?
no way he's going to charge me a price I can't afford. Just to strong arm me into joining.
Hope stream went well.
There's no way you're going to be able to pay that much.
100 billion. With a B.
Yeah, it's an astronomical number.
Big the funny scratch man. Hey. So the initial intention then was to try to bring in to see if there was some kind of other reason why there could be that would be anomalous or otherwise that would not fall under the purview of supernatural. But if it's purely magical from what you muse, then I suppose I'm not really sure. Yeah.
What we need is a
I've heard
very
Alan Wake 2 is
skilled
really good.
necromancer from Marscore, the registry.
Do we know any immediately?
I'll put in a request with Marscore just to see if we can find one. Or something that has an idea maybe of what this is, could give us some answers.
Okay.
It's unfortunate Sable's currently indisposed, because I would say that he would probably be the best one.
He is? What happened to him?
Long
He's
story.
Indisposed. Currently, he is fighting his own demons at the moment.
Some time to take a vacation.
Trust me, it's no vacation.
No, I'll take your word for it then. Well, I guess with that being said then, you were gonna mention something else?
This meeting's over. Officially over. I'm going to return to my place. I live at room number 17. I think I'm going to take the rest of the day off. But I am going to be baking some cookies, and I might have some extras. So you guys are more than welcome to join.
Yeah, do you want help with them cookies?
It's
I'd be
nuclear.
greatly appreciative.
Sure, I'll grab us some cookies. Care if we walk with you?
Sure. Come along then.
I don't like this. If she's like, yeah, this is over, we're going on, peace, see you later, Stinky. That's not good. It's so fucking bad.
I'll let Evelyn know that I'm signing out for the day. My meeting's over.
Sure nice of the princess to invite us over to her place, eh, Luigi? What's your favorite cookie? What's like your favorite kind, if you could like...
White chip macadamia.
White chip macadamia? What about yours? You got a favorite cookie? Max?
Triple chocolate chip.
Triple chocolate chip. Yeah.
You definitely can't go wrong with that.
Have you had oatmeal chocolate chip before? Not oatmeal raisin, oatmeal chocolate chip. Have you tried that before?
Can't say I've had oatmeal and chocolate chip.
It's actually pretty good. Oatmeal chocolate chip cookies are pretty good. You should consider them.
It doesn't sound like it would work, but I believe you.
Oh, it does. Trust me, it does. My mom made some baller oatmeal chocolate chips. Definitely gotta give it a try.
I also like the chocolate chip cookies. You know, the soft ones.
Like the really melty ones, or. I feel like though, like those are ones you have to have warm, so you either have to like warm them up yourself or otherwise. Which I mean, like if I'm out and about, I could totally see myself getting some, but
I have to be in a certain mood for them.
Oh, we're going back here. Oh, we're going to Murder Alley. I didn't realize you moved, ma'am.
Give me a second. Okay, does not look like we're being followed. Come on.
We're sneaking around right now.
So she's gonna reach up and she's gonna pull a piece of tape from the top.
No.
Gonna follow the scotch tape, analog security. Can't be hacked.
I was gonna ask about that. Yeah, for real, my mom used to make really good oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. You guys should totally try it if you have.
1 second. I'm gonna run a bug scan on my place.
Sure, then we can get baking.
Yeah, baking. Okay.
What do you mean we're not here for cookies? Whew. Okay, well now you got me really worried.
What? It's just cookies.
I don't know if I have had macadamia before.
The devil has cookies.
Go and have a seat.
So white
we'll
chocolate.
Get the cooking here soon.
I don't know why they call white chocolate chocolate. It's not chocolate.
So just because like it's sweet and they make it in the shape of it or whatever. Oh boy.
All right, now that we are cooking cookies, we can probably talk a bit more freely, and I can give you more information about what's going on.
Yeah, please.
You're being followed too, Ruby.
Nice.
As am I. anyone that has to deal with the group, no matter how minor, is being investigated.
I
Includes
kinda
their own
figured.
agents. Now, the reason why they haven't been around you much, Ruby, or myself, is that we're already part of Avalon.
Yeah.
They already have us on a leash.
No safe word.
But make no mistake, they're keeping an eye on us. Their movements as of late, I'm going to guess that it's because of Arbiter and what's coming down the pipeline. There is a political kerfuffle going on right now. Mars Core has created synths that look just like the ones that Avalon had to deal with using their time machine.
Yeah.
Mars Core took the technology they found off the synths and made it their own, but also installing a kill switch, so just in case. But the technology was far more advanced than what we thought it would be. So it would make no sense for them not to use that technology.
The one was at our front desk and it checked us in.
Yes. That is a trial synth. Each of the med corporations have taken a trial synth to be used as a front desk clerk at the moment. They don't have access to anything sensitive. But at the very least, each of the med corporations are practically saying that they are going to take a look at the synth anyway, so you might as well give us one just to investigate it a bit. Mars Core lent it out on a understanding that they had to be returned at the end of our investigations.
Aren't these things also like, you know, like from back then? Or are they just... Oh, it's his birthday. No. Oh, I didn't know.
If you're suggesting from back then,
like bio?
No.
Okay.
They're not biosynths. They don't have dead people's manacores in them. In fact, they have no manacores.
Yeah, fair. Wondering how they were able to do so much when we dealt with them.
If I remember correctly, it was mostly just speedware that they used. Or something similar.
I guess that's fair, actually.
These don't come equipped with speedware. That much we are certain. Now, there is a Mars Core black box in them, but we've been assured that is strictly necessary information for Mars Core to keep secret. But you know how far that will go.
Sure. So I guess... What's happening and why now? Because it seems very sudden. What's going on?
Probably not as sudden as you think it is.
Well, I mean, just it's a lot all at once is what I meant. Like, no,
Yes.
they've kept an eye. I know they've kept an eye on us for a while. I have a log of half of your guys' names that we've been watching since some of you were growing up. But this just like feels like there was finally the straw that broke the camel's back, and now the floodgates have opened a little bit. Well, okay, maybe not quite there yet, but it just feels escalated, like really significantly.
Like the dam is breaking.
It's because we're running out of time. The predicted time in which Arbiter shows up, like officially shows up, is coming close. Only the CEOs know that exact date, but I can tell that these movements that they're doing is because they are starting to get a little bit desperate. And with your group, well, me also being part of that group, we've always been at the eye of the storm. Every single time. Something earth-shattering, maybe like world-ending, like once, but like the symbiotes, right? You all handled that without any deaths whatsoever. Well, myself and my team of agents got almost completely wiped out.
Those were the main characters.
The only
You
reason we
and-
didn't have deaths because I hid.
Yeah, I got pretty fucked up.
That's fine,
But
but
it's-
still,
Yeah. Javas. It's Javas. I didn't know that.
you can only be so lucky so many times before we have to write it off as more skill than lucky.
Touche, touche. Or something else.
Right? It is a bit of a skill to know when to back off, to know when that you cannot assist and to not be in the way. It's not cowardice.
I like it.
It's to make sure that if you get hurt, the others don't have to worry about you. By keeping yourself out of the fight, they can focus on the fight.
But they can't be up in our faces about it because if they do, it could draw attention.
It's a bit of a cat and mouse game.
So they're pursuing
They want
us.
you.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
They want you, yes. They're going to be pursuing you. But they don't want to accidentally trigger the situation with the Arbiter sooner.
Right.
Because they know if they kick the beehive, which is all of us, we're going to start buzzing around and something's going to happen.
I don't know if this is information I even want to know, but I guess I kind of feel like I need to ask. How do they, as in the CEOs, know when?
I don't know. Again, this is a very closely guarded secret.
If it was to get out, it could be, like you said, it could accelerate our timeline dramatically. So they're going all these roundabout methods to bring people in so they can probably more discreetly give out the information without being flagrantly out in the open about it and possibly compromising us, is what I'm hearing.
Pretty much. Yes, you hit the nail on the head.
Damn. Got it. Well, if they're getting desperate, that must mean that... Let's see, they've been watching us for... If I can at least recall... It must have been at least like a week and a half, a week by now.
Longer.
Oy.
They've been watching you for about a month.
Told you.
Right.
It's just that they're a little bit more blatant about it now.
Obviously something's happened to stir the hornet's nest. They must have just gotten some kind of information, I'd imagine, if they were ramping it up to 11 by this point. Or something must have happened recently. At least I don't want to act like I know better, but that's what I would assume. If all of a sudden they're kicking things up to the next level.
You remember when my mother took all of you to the Akashic Record?
I wasn't there,
Yep.
ma'am.
I wasn't there either, but I did hear about it from
Yeah.
I got the report from my mom. Said the Arbiter showed up. He was already at the Akashic Record.
I think I heard about that.
Mm-hmm.
He also made of mention a few things. One in particular thing was that Alpha 1 is here in the city. Underneath it somewhere.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's also said, and I think I'm putting this correctly, there are things that we need to do before anything that happens with him.
How nice of him to give us a timetable, I guess.
Exactly, a timetable. Trust me when I say that this has been already known by the mega corporations. This information has already been passed up. whatever timetable they have, whatever Arbiter has said, it's pretty much confirmed their own timetable. Which means nothing has really changed.
Okay. So for us then that are, we'll say, involved already, I'm going to assume then that these people are watching us.
Don't think that's in character, so don't worry about it.
Oh, I was like, oh, fuck.
It's probably just a world sound. Either that or somebody switching avatars.
Got windy outside.
Get the piss out of me.
I tabbed out. I'm like, oh shit, is something open on Steam? I had that happen earlier. I'm like, oh shit. Okay. So I'm assuming then it's kind of like a situation with the triple S entity or the double S that was going through, where if information about the entity is out in the open, it could cause a problem. So there are now people and measures that are in place to monitor us to make sure, even internally, that none of that gets out. And they're watching us specifically because we've had dealings with this thing before based on our interaction with the time machine. Right, okay. Well, I guess in that case, outside of obviously trying to keep our mouths shut and watching what we say, what do you advise for us going forward then? People are definitely going to want to know some of this information. I plan to at least inform some people discreetly, obviously. But
well, you're not going to like the answer. Well, I mean, you don't have to worry about anything.
Okay.
But the others are not going to like it.
Is it going to be Id War 2.0?
No. Make the first move. Join a corporation.
I don't like that answer. I don't like that answer at all.
I know.
But if it has to deal with us dealing with the... If we're going back to the circle again, what we did in dealing with the one triple or the one double S threat was we didn't stop and we didn't put an end to it. We just moved the goalpost back. And if this thing that we're worrying about is around, that means that we're one step closer to our own annihilation if there were to be more of those paradoxes that pop up. So if we don't, then we're poisoning ourselves up to roll the dice.
No, you're talking about the double S, triple S thing. Okay, so if I'm... How am I a C if with this thing, like...
C is default.
Yeah, I know, but if
Well,
normal human being would be undead before then?
Well, remember, before you had your +1, so it was jumping off the charts. I don't know what you would be now.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Which was one of the reasons I was initially planning on bringing us down here to get you looked at, but if boss says there's not really a point to do it, then...
Yeah.
But if...
I don't know what's so special about me.
The point being is that if you decide to face off with the Arbiter alone, you are the eye of the storm, so to speak. And if you're not working with the mega corporations, your chances are going to go down a lot.
Right.
But if you are working with the mega corporations, our chances of survival goes up a lot.
And because of what it told us, we'll call it paradox cup is filling up. And with its existence being here, that's just another bit of water poured into the cup. And if we continue to get more of those, eventually it'll overflow and it'll just lead to another.
And the final annihilation.
Yeah. So.
You don't have to make
if
a
I'm
decision
right,
now.
if
But I'm just saying that eventually we have to get this information out to the others. Let them know that if we want to get ahead of this thing, we have to make a decision, make the first move. Do not let the mega corporations make the first move.
Okay.
Because you have to look at it this way. We hold the cards, not them. Because they know stuff happens to us, that we are at the center of a lot of things that happen. There is something special about us. And the reason why it's happening to us. We hold the cards, not them. They need us more than we need them.
So if we go to them, we might be able to argue from a slight position of advantage rather than them having to come and shoehorn us into a deal.
Yes.
And just to triple tap and make sure I'm correct, that whole paradox cup situation, am I kind of on the dot with that? Or am I misunderstanding?
Paradox limit.
Yeah.
There's a certain number of paradoxes that a universe can handle. Before it all crumbling down like a house of cards.
Right.
Yeah, that's what the Arbiter said.
And with its existence being here, that's just another layer of, we'll call it water, to the cup. And which means that as long as that continues to exist, it'll always be there, and the cup will keep filling until it overflows, and that's lights for us.
You know how paradoxes is related to time, yes?
A bit.
And you also probably know about there is a link between paradoxes and alternate timelines, too.
Yeah.
The reason why our universe hasn't imploded is because there aren't any alternate timelines.
Right. Like the
Right.
last one. So that gives us a buffer, but it's not going to stop it completely.
Correct.
But if we were to pull the plug on the Arbiter, we would be maybe not fully saving ourselves, but at least eliminating a large threat. Or taking out a lot of water from that cup, if we were to go back to that. Am I correct?
Here's a question. How do we know the Arbiter is a threat?
Well, he says he wants to kill us. I call that a threat.
I think he was one of the ones that actually brought up the theory to us in the first place that his existence was abetting it. I'm pretty sure he's actually the one that mentioned
when we were in the in-between when we used the time machine.
So, I mean, maybe it's not necessarily him literally holding a gun, but it's like his existence is a threat?
No, from what Meg was saying when they were at the Akashic Records, he said that it was his job to kill us because we're immune to destiny and fate.
No, that sucks.
Yeah, that's why I said that is the reason I consider him a threat.
No, that part I don't think I heard.
In particular, this group.
We are immune. We for some reason are immune to fate and destiny, aka Ro and Co.
Which were his constructs.
Because we do not have God's favor. That's what the Arbiter said. At least, like I said, I'm paraphrasing from what Meg told me.
You're correct.
Boy. Whew, okay. So, even if we didn't subscribe to the whole paradox thing, whether we want to or not, we're marked for death, so to speak, because of who we are, whether we want it or not.
So then take us out of the picture. Is he still a threat?
I suppose not.
You know, he said his goal is to protect humanity.
Ritualistic suicide?
But from what?
The biggest threat? All from themselves.
I don't know if we're tracking anything.
What I wouldn't give to be able to talk to him.
But then what? I mean, it's not like we can just go away.
Exactly.
And
Us fighting him is... Yeah, go ahead.
And what he said, anybody that gets involved with us, that gets to know us, comes immune.
It's like we're a parasite, or like a virus.
A virus.
I don't like that.
No, neither do I.
Well, there's no more alternate dimensions to go to. It's not like going to a different planet would stop anything. It's like we all would just have to stop existing.
Which is his plan. Apparently.
And I don't think too many people want to do that.
Okay, so here's a theory of mine. Let's go with the idea that we are a virus. Right?
Okay. We're sick AF, haha.
But there's a certain order to things. Order to the universe, order to our physical being, physics, reality, matter, everything.
Hey, Zemi.
Think of it as
just thinking about you, I was like, man, I'm gonna break this news.
Right? And
Okay.
if a computer gets infected with viruses and messes up its internals, it messes with the programs, messes with basically everything in it, what stops it?
Antivirus.
Yes, an antivirus.
Malwarebytes.
Wouldn't it make sense to think of the Arbiter more of as an antivirus?
Like a white blood cell.
Or a program.
But now, I guess I got another question then. I guess this gets into a little bit more of the theory side of things, but let's just put it in theory. We deal with the Arbiter. Does this mean that in some capacity, us and our descendants or friends that we associate with are essentially going to be kind of stuck in this loop of perpetually dealing with threats ad infinitum?
I don't know. What happens when a virus completely infects a computer? Do we know?
Bricks it, more or less. Makes it unusable.
Makes it unusable. But think of it this way. What if instead of bricking the computer, we're actually rewriting it?
Like changing it from Windows to Linux. Truly dastardly.
Yeah. No. That's actually a really good way to put it.
But then, I guess in that case, who would be like the operating system, if that makes sense? Because the Arbiter would just be the antibodies, so what's the operating system? Can't be Fate or Destiny, because we don't subscribe to those, unless it would be.
Don't know.
God is, and I mean that half joking.
God, I think, would be qualified as like the administrator, right?
Right. Okay, fair. So then
okay, so here's the other thing which I've been hearing from the group.
Interesting.
What is required for a computer to actually work? What turns it on? What turns it off?
Hardware and coding.
Almost.
We do.
Well, if we're talking about a computer, like the
We're talking about a computer. You need an operator.
Oh, this is getting meta. Okay.
A computer's not running programs without getting input from the operator.
Right, yeah. No, that's a good point.
Right? So
Yeah,
If
that's
God
a
is
good
the
point,
administrator,
too.
then who is the operator?
I remember Rat Boy talked about someone called a storyteller.
Yeah, I've heard inklings of that too.
Is it them?
My brain hurts.
Me too. Ah, boy, this is
Like
the
I said,
second time.
just stick
Funny,
to me.
everything hurts.
Well, but at the same time, it seems like a sound argument. I mean, it has to deal with us because we operate outside of what would be most people bound by certain strictures, which by then, no wonder the CEOs are freaking out because we, or maybe not we as in me as much, but you guys have dealt with them a lot, which means they're on the chopping block too, assumedly.
Which means that they're infected.
Which means that they're infected. And if they're infected, the Arbiter has to go and clean house with them too.
Yes.
Riley, not so much, because he's only just taken seat.
Until recently, he dealt with you.
Shook. All I remember is that he was indisposed dealing with her, whoever her is. That's all I got from him on that. It doesn't seem kind of weird that he's now just taking over. This seems a little... The timing of this seems a little weird.
Yeah, there is a painting being made here. All the layers aren't set in stone yet, though.
I can't tell you the first thing about Magic Industries again, right? I'm Avalon, so unless it's Avalon business, I don't know what they're thinking.
So, I guess then to circle back, before we got too far into the realms of theory, what we know for certain is that we're being monitored because we're treating the situation like a cognito hazard. And the more information that loosely gets out, the more dangerous things can get. It's a cognito hazard.
We are the cognito hazard at this point.
Well, we are something else, but that...
No, Max has a point. If you think about it, we would be classified as a sort of a cognito hazard.
Yeah, I guess so. If we associate too much with people and then get too involved with us, yeah, I guess you're not totally wrong. So, it's coming to eliminate us and those that we associate with more directly or more routinely. And if people don't make the first step to get involved with a megacore, then the megacores are going to come from them. And if they come from them, it might not be as pleasant. But they're also coming
Already
to
not
them.
pleasant.
Yeah,
No,
but at least if you could try to go in with a little bit of a leg up, maybe it would help. Like Wendy said, they need us.
Box of cookies.
I think I might start handing them out to some people and bringing them back to my place to try them, if you think that's a good idea.
It's up to you.
I think it'd be best.
I'll let you hold these, Max.
Thanks for the heads up. This is troubling, to say the least.
It is. It feels like we're fighting on two fronts.
The megacores are understandably desperate, because if we don't have a solution, then they might as well kiss their asses goodbye too.
They would be under the impression that they'll need us.
Okay.
So, you've got it on
If
two fronts,
anything-
I've got it on three.
The symbiote incident kind of proved it to them.
I just don't know if I fully like the idea of us being kind of perpetuals, if that makes sense. The idea of if our existence causes weird things to happen, then the idea of us kind of having a bloodline, if you will, that kind of carries on in our wake to keep doing what we're doing. It's just kind of what it's sounding like.
Well, our other choice is to lay down and die.
Yeah, and I don't really feel like fading to dust, so it's just
I'm already halfway there.
Stop. I guess it's just a strange thought. I guess I'm gonna have to consider adoption. Yeah, Aurora told us about her sister's orphanage. We can go find
Oh?
Yeah, Aurora got a chance to go and I guess get a little bit of closure. I guess her sister was kind of a humanitarian of the sorts. She's buried out in the wasteland, but I guess she helped establish or run an orphanage for a little bit.
Oh, that's good.
You don't suppose they'll start looking at the kids there too? Elizabeth will go and become the principal of that place, and
We do not need another Jedi.
I think
no. Stop it.
I think their paradise might be lost season 1. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't be keeping Av on any ideas.
Right, because the school became
the cycle returns.
No,
Besides, there's already a school.
Oh fuck.
No school.
Yeah, it's an old school.
That's so right. Rival organizations. Oh nope, I don't like that thought. Okay. I'm gonna drop that joke before it gets too out of hand. Thanks again, Wendy.
Yeah. We're in this together.
I'm gonna go break bread with a few people and share some cookies with them. I'll have to bring them back to our place to try some.
Go ahead.
Thanks again. You got anything?
My head hurts.
You're so right.
Mine too.
Mine 3. Alright. Thanks again for
Yeah,
the
but when my
baking
head-
session.
Yeah, but
Of
when
course.
when my brain hurts, it's not a good thing.
Is Mars Corps keeping an eye on this necromancer, by the way?
Yes, they are.
Okay. As long as someone tells him this. Alright. Can I take a couple of those?
Yeah.
You guys have a good night.
Thanks again.
Well, I'll try.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. These smell great. Fuck.
I'm gonna panic.
Look, I'm sorry we spilled the flour. Yeah, it was a little nasty in there, but you know, we made it work. We put it all into a ball and we got a clear direction
At
as we
least
went through it.
Hey, at least the Tanukis didn't start eating it. That's
At
all I
least
care
they didn't
about.
start eating it. What do you say we go bring these down to some of the people down at the noodle shop? I know they usually like to group up there, so I'll probably grab a few and see if
Yeah.
they want to come back and try some at my place for a little bit. I don't know what you want to do.
Bury my head in the sand.
I kind of like that, actually. It's an in-lore reason why we have kind of like main character plot armor, well, not plot armor, but you know what I mean. It's an in-universe explanation for why we have like, we are the main characters, if that makes sense. I actually like that. Oof. They smell pretty good, at least.
Oh yeah.
That's actually really
always
creative. I don't know if I've ever had anything quite like that before.
I mean, unless they're shit cookies, but let's not.
I wasn't gonna
bring
go
the
there.
topic
That's nasty. Want no shit cookies? Yeah, it's pretty creative,
Well,
actually.
The idea came into mind because of Yalcum, shit in the green balls.
Yalcum.
The weirdest things happen to that guy, like when he blocked up the fucking sewer.
He needs to be dissected.
He really does.
So, do
You
you
hand him
wanna? Do you want to grab a few
Yo, maybe we should
people and
hand
bring them for cookies, or do you want me to do it? Because I see like your wife's there. So
I
do you
see
want to
prob-
talk to her? Or...
You do it. I don't remember anything.
Okay.
My
Do
head
you
hurts.
mind if I drag some of them back to my place then?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
All I know is I see bright foxtails. Pumpkin. Oh, there's Clipso.
Sea turtle,
Yeah.
but you won't eat a banana peel.
Hi guys.
Hey. We got some cookies.
From who?
We baked them with Wendy just now. You know what? Actually, they're so good that I think I'd like to share the recipe, but I left it in my room. I think some of you guys should come with and come check it out with me.
Oh,
I'm sorry. The first thing here
Okay.
is take a cookie.
Yeah,
Crunch.
it's pretty good.
Trauma.
Pretty good.
let me go look at it.
Can
Are we
I,
all
can I go with you, but also get changed?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
No, kind of like that.
No.
Let me
We
look
all
at it.
invited.
You guys are all invited to come try the cookies. I mean, I have some of them right here. They're really good. I just want to share the recipe.
Hold on, let me stand up.
As long as it's chocolate
Take a picture, at least.
We can make them that way. It was really just like the way that Wendy made the flour, and
Who's
it's like
that?
we kind of just
The first thing
base it off of that.
Crunch into a cookie. Trauma.
And yes, she actually has the whole listing of your name and everything, because she's also sending a
That's
copy
an
to her
excellent
to
question.
Sai as well.
Pumpkin, you're great, but your tail.
My head hurts.
I believe
She's
you.
actually wiggling them on purpose.
Can you feel how soft the coat is?
Yeah, those that would like to make some cookies,
Said that a lot.
I'm gonna be making my way back towards my place.
Everyone has at least been mauled by my tails a few times.
So if you guys would like to come by, we're gonna be going to my place to have cookies here soon. I would very much encourage you to come.
I'm gonna be honest.
I might have to get the recipe a little later, but I'll come and get it.
Sure. Okay.
But, Pumpkin, before we get escorted away from the cookie parties,
It's pretty good.
To
we
Teddy.
asked Charlie, but didn't really
Crunches
get
to a
the
cookie.
answer.
Trauma.
Should be able to change to a drama cookies.
Also, one of my ears are full.
He was just curious if that was a possibility.
I am sweating.
We may have to share the recipe with some of the other people as well, anyways.
This is very
Like temporarily.
You
look,
I know it looks
good love, and you look like a pimp.
Like how Charlie can change to a snake.
That might
Are we going to
take a
Ruby's
while.
apartment or going to your apartment?
And sometimes those that are living spirits
Okay,
don't
give me
actually
like
get to
5
do it while
minutes.
they're alive. They kind of learn
You
it
just
after
hear
they
it.
pass. But it depends on how
You know what?
quickly you get the
Roll
hint.
for knuckle damage.
It's
Yeah, that's
it's
right.
very different for each
Would you
individual.
like one?
Don't make it that fast.
It's just like, bro.
They will take cookie and munch on it.
Want to make sure.
Okay.
Stop making my
I know Wendy told us about white
Are the
macadamia, or white chocolate
spiritual clothes
macadamia, or whatever it was.
Actually clothes or they like mosquitoes?
A while.
They're pretty good. I told them about oatmeal chocolate chip. It's a really good one. Really good type.
I was
People
right,
need to try.
Down to whisper.
Also, have you ever heard of whoopie pies?
You know what? Because it's his old body.
No, I have not.
They're pretty good,
We
actually.
thought it was just a scale
It's,
for the many who had been naked.
They're not like actual
The
pies.
reason
They're like soft. It's apparently an old New England
material
thing over there in the
is
states.
from their
I had
skin.
three.
It's like very like soft, like
Yeah.
breading.
But does it combine
Not
with his
breading, but it's
clothes?
like
Like
it's like a
change
soft
it?
baked good,
It's synergized.
almost like a brownie texture,
Well,
like the base and then like the top. But then you can have like filling,
Set yourself as a
so you can do like any kind of filling you'd like in the middle, almost like a little sandwich.
Before I get the cookie
Like a little
recipe, I'm
baked good
going
sandwich.
to.
Pretty good.
Why not make it into a s'more at that point?
Hey,
Guess you probably could.
I'm turning into a
What's up?
could you send me your address so I can come over in a bit to get the cookie recipe?
Yeah, I gotcha. Let me text you really quick.
Crunch.
Wait,
Thanks. I have to run AFK, so I'll join y'all in a bit.
My head hurts. Okay.
Just crunch of a cookie.
Shall we get going?
I'm waiting on someone to come by. They were changing.
My head hurts.
Gone.
they didn't want to get their coat all covered in flour when we baked the cookies.
What you got going on here, you know?
Also, I may need some help.
others for the cookie party.
Perhaps I may need some assistance in sharing the recipe, as it were, but my apartment can only have so many people in it at one time. So I also don't know how many ingredients I have for too many people at one time. So I think for now I may need to go through what I have now with you guys, and then see if you guys would be willing to then share the recipe with other people, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, no, of course.
Appreciate it. All right, now that you're done changing your coat.
No,
Oh,
he left.
gone, stolen.
I see. Well,
Reduced to atoms.
I'm just gonna put this in a very concise and simple way. I could attempt to heal it, but it would have repercussions with me due to the level of necromancy corruption you have in you. I fear that it would turn out very poorly for myself.
Well, I don't know how Sakura is being affected by this, if you remember.
She might have withered.
Meg.
I will have to check to see if
She's familiar with the recipe, so if we wanna get started and get going, we can head over now.
Really be
I'm aware, that's why I'm worried. I'm worried for her, I'm worried.
resistant because I am a living spirit, which is different. As you know, he would be resistant for being a living spirit, but those that are pure spirits are more susceptible.
Why are the Tanuki still around?
Depends on how strong the Tanuki are.
Hey, Pumpkin, I have to
You're
get going.
probably getting their upper rankers. So
Pumpkin,
they can
I gotta go share some cookie recipes with them. Not with her, but with them.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, I have to step away with that.
Just squeeze.
I just have cookies.
It's gonna be a fluffy warmth, and you're gonna see that her tails are actually gonna skillfully not crush any of the cookies because they're gonna weave around it.
Oh, thank you.
And then she's going to release.
Nice and long.
She's like,
I was just surprised. Ooh, thank you. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna. We'll be back. You know what? We'll bring you back some.
The second time it happened.
We're gonna head out.
She can't have chocolate either, just so you're aware.
oh, yeah,
That's fine. I have plenty of things. Trust me.
Yeah, I might have all this power and everything, but a chocolate bar would definitely, give me a run for my money. That's a very awkward thing.
Alright, let's go share cookies.
Poppy will run to the side and give a
Oh, you're coming with?
Oh, I'm being attacked.
Might as well. My head already hurts, plus more pain.
Okay. As soon as she's ready, we'll get going.
Oh,
I have a little bit of a break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish.
Well, how are you holding up today?
When you get
I'm alright.
I swear to God, if
Got a little bit of a day off.
I'm never gonna find myself.
I might have termites. You wouldn't happen to have a way to look for bugs, would you? Or
Termites?
Yeah, you wouldn't happen to have a way to detect bugs, would
I was
you?
gonna ask you real quick, would you be possible?
Any sensible person
In case crumbs get on the floor.
wouldn't have pushed.
Not on hand.
Hey Meg
I know.
or Max, do either of you guys have ways to detect bugs in case we get any crumbs on the floor?
It's the form.
No, unfortunately.
Okay.
I know. I'll make it.
It's okay. We have ways to keep things quiet from the bugs.
No, it's fine.
If you're worried about bugs, I have hunters sweep my apartment pretty much weekly.
And that's why I'll make it up to you later.
We'll just call it an extra precaution, but I think we might have another means to watch for ourselves.
We'll have a nice.
We'll just need a.
I know. I can tell. I mean, they look immaculate, but I know.
It has been
You
very
didn't-
traditional tail care from
You didn't do anything here, and it wasn't your election either. You did everything you could with what you knew at the time.
I promise the recipe is really cool and really important.
What ifs and worst case scenarios.
As long as, well,
I don't doubt it. I'm really excited.
Me too.
I need to get to the cookie party.
So I'll see you later.
Very interesting.
Be careful. They might have some hidden chocolate in some cookies. Sometimes you don't detect it.
I gave you a kiss. on
Oh
the head.
no, I can detect it. I can detect it. And June's very aware of my allergies, so he'll probably be my bodyguard.
Oh man, Ruby's like on edge right now.
They're making many batches.
Oh boy.
Cross-contamination.
Also, if anyone was wondering how hot that outfit was, I kicked my shoe off and then picked it up so like it wouldn't, be like weird on the ground, and it was just like a pool, like
If I see you purple in the hall.
flow straight out.
Nasty.
Nasty.
Thanks. I hate it. Disgusting.
Very
even.
gross.
I'm so glad.
Love
Yes.
you, Fuzz.
Okay.
Like even I get warm wearing this, but I don't get that hot.
It was a fur coat and
she's
a
gonna put a
wool
whole thing
top.
of like Mentos into your hand. That's
And it's
for
summer
the-
in fucking Mid City. Why do you think I'm wearing this?
Leave that with them.
I mean, that's fair.
Okay.
However, to be
Oh.
fair, I'm very cold-natured, so
Okay.
I'd be
Let's go bake
Just
cookies.
gave Poppy a stack of bentos. One for everybody.
Let's go make cookies.
Thank you, dear.
We're going on a trip.
Let's fucking go make cookies.
I'm going.
Not you
I'm
guys.
going to beat you to death.
you.
I'm gonna beat you to
Cookies.
death.
We can have the cookies after the bentos. Yay.
Yeah. Always have the main course before the dessert.
Of course.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
And you sing that song again, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Oh?
Yeah, my wife. Wife.
I was gonna make a pie. I don't think I should.
Boy, I love making cookies. I so love making cookies. I so love making cookies. I so love them.
Will certainly be an interesting.
Yeah, we got a little
More like a
delayed.
dinner party.
Sorry.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You wouldn't happen to have a way to sweep for bugs, would you? In case we get any ones going after the crumbs.
I can check.
Well, I guess I'm about to find out what number you are.
69.
I didn't know you were my
Please,
neighbor.
I insist. Alright guys, make yourselves comfortable while we get things out, and if you happen to be able to help me sweep for any insects that might be around, I'd appreciate that.
Of course. I don't actually have the bug detector, but I can do a generalized scan.
Okay.
So unless there's something in your room that you don't know
Not
about,
that I'm aware of.
you should be fine.
Not that I'm aware
They
of.
say that all apartments are safe.
Yep.
For the villagers, though.
You
So
find
yeah.
nothing.
Booga booga booga, we sweep.
However, you do find a bug.
Oh!
And is it?
It's a ladybug.
No, you find a spider.
Oh!
I want to be the one that
Poppy
finds
just-
that.
It's fine.
It's literally one of those little jumping spiders. It's like the epitome of.
Oh, I love jumping spiders. They're so cute. Pick up. You're sleeping on the sofa tonight.
Actual normal jumping spiders.
If
I found a bug.
if we could, okay, just let it outside then.
Shows a spider just.
Alright, if I could get us to head over towards the couch. Now I can drop the act a little bit. Okay, guys.
Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't about cookies.
I mean, we could still do that if you want. Okay.
I think Hunter has enough sweets to worry about eating.
Alright.
Yeah, and I
Mac-
can't do chocolates.
Max and I went just to get some basic information, and we got a lot that we're trying to push to you guys.
My head hurts.
Okay.
That's how much information.
Honey,
Okay.
other side, my jaw might hit you.
To keep a very long story short, we learned a little bit more as to why people have been acting strange around us recently. We learned more of the specifics, the reason. to keep an extremely long story short, do those of you that are here recall when we got told we are unique in terms of things like paracausal identities, like one would say fate and or destiny? It's more than that. It's not just us. It's us and the people that we more routinely interact with. And
We've essentially become a cognito hazard.
Yes, so in a way the people that we have a tendency to interact with tend to be involved in the things that happen to us, and as such, you guys are starting to pick up what we're putting down here. The people that have been more directly involved with us, including some, we'll call them newcomers, that have showed up and have been sort of roped into this whole thing that we're dealing with, and we've been dealing with a while, where now these people that are, we'll call them newer to us, are brought into the fold and now become a part of whatever it is that we are doing here. That makes sense? Okay, now...
You mean like that individual like toy?
Do you remember when we had to deal with the chef and how we had to be extremely careful as to what we said and where we said things? So it turns out that because of what we are and because of who we affect, do you guys also now recall when the big A, or the Arbiter, actually there's two of them, the Arbiter specifically, said that he had to kind of put us down because of what we were? Now take what I just said about the people that we interact with generally and regularly and how they seem to get involved with things. Now include them on that kill list. So now that means that the people that we've been routinely involving ourselves with, including unaffiliated loved ones, are you allowed? Oh, sure, yeah. If you would have come in, yeah, you can come on in here. So with that being said, this means that people that you may or may not have been friends or associated with, whether it's a CEO or otherwise, they are, whether they wanted it or not, involved in this, which means that they are going to be on the hatchet list for the Arbiter. But that also means that if we were to speak flagrantly just out and about him as well, whatever timeline we're on is going to be accelerated. So the reason why the corporations are coming after us in this very strange, sneaky, roundabout way is because they're trying to get us on board before we have to deal with him. So that means that if you know anybody that is either actively involved or not actively involved, that you have been routinely speaking to or found yourself more routinely interacting with, you can consider them to be at risk and in danger. So if we don't get rid of him, we are in danger and they are by association in danger because of us. There is nothing that we could do about it short of literally just disappearing and like not existing anymore. And I'm pretty sure we don't want to be doing that. So, what this means though, as well, is we have to treat the Arbiter like we kind of treated the chef. And I use that specifically because we kind of have to go about it like that. Where if we talk directly about it, it puts us in a worse position. Every single person that is, I would say, involved directly is being monitored, including Wendy. When we walked into Wendy's room, she was doing the same thing I just did. And it's less for them to recruit us and more to make sure that we don't go compromising the situation. However, what this does mean is that we essentially have to, if you aren't already directly involved with a corporation, you have to essentially take the first step so that you have a position of advantage to kind of argue your clause for, because they need us, not necessarily the other way around. However, because they know they're on the chopping block, they will still come for us in one way or the other. So it's better for you to go to them and argue while you have a position of advantage than rather they come to you for some arbitrary or BS reason to get involved. So...
yeah, don't end up like me.
Now, of course,
So they are strong-arming people.
yes,
Yeah,
but we
Yeah,
can.
their term is recruitment.
But with that being said, if you aren't directly involved, you could go to them in the time that you still have and try to negotiate a better angle before they come for you. Which I know is.
don't have any advantage in that situation. Put it this way, I'm highly illegal.
At this point, whether illegal or non-illegal, I'm sure they're going to take existence over that. I'm sure they'd be willing to negotiate something. You may even be able to get some kind of deal out of it.
Union, so...
And I'm already being strong-armed in the magic industries.
Now...
So...
I'm in Vector, and that's a subsidiary of Mars Corp.
You're connected to Mars
Talk to them.
I mean this mainly for the people that you know that might be including those that are out of the game, so to speak, because I know we've had friends that have either retired or generally moved on. They may need to be brought into a little bit of this baking session we're having so that they can be aware that they might be getting watched. Yeah, well, just anyone.
Could we put the recipe into the group chat that we have?
I didn't get a chance to ask Wendy. That's a theory that I had as well. If we think we can trust it, I say we should go for it. Now, of course...
I can scramble a message if needed.
No.
I can scramble
decoder could
well,
decode it.
Before we take any steps with there, just to kind of explain a little bit more as to the why, aside from them coming to gun at us, even if you don't give a shit about the mega corporations, and let's say for some ungodly reason you didn't care about the people to our left or to our right, his existence, as we heard earlier, is a paradox, and we have a limit in our universe. So his existence is adding to, I use the term of a cup being filled. And the moment that cup overflows, it's lights for everyone. So his...
And thankfully, we don't have any alternate realities to bog down the system with giving us a buffer for that limit. But that limit is still going to keep going up and up unless we take care of him.
Now, this does also lean into the theory that I had where as long as we exist, stuff will continue to happen, TM, which means that, in theory, if we were to have future generations directly associated with us, it is possible that this cycle, we'll call it, may continue ad nauseum, ad infinitum, unless we all were to just... But that's a theory for now. And what we know in the current is... his existence is adding to a cup that is currently filling. Getting rid of him will push the goalpost back, and that his end goal is to eliminate us because we are a virus, as what was described to us, and we spread to other people, and those people who get involved then spread to other people, which means everyone afflicted is on the chopping block. So,
to be more specific, his goal is to evolve humanity. We can't be a part of that because we are, in his direct words, removed from God's blessing, so he can't guide us along, so to speak.
So,
and the only way to keep that from spreading to others is to kill us.
And everybody associated with us.
Removed from God's blessing? What does he mean by that?
What does that mean? That is why we are. That is why we are immune to
I can
grow
fill
and
that
co.
in. So, this goes back to Elizabeth when she literally.
They got rid of
another
mine.
angel come to her
Domestic
when She
abuse.
was thrown out of heaven. Well, right specifically. And
The rocks
that
were
angel
carved into
told
something.
Her and her descendants no longer have God's blessing. Everyone here is technically her descendants. Except certain people take more of a stronger stance in that. In other words, our group.
So, with that being said, before we go too far into the theory, what we know concrete is we are here, actively a part of the picture, which is a problem to it, and we cannot be allowed, as Meg said, to persist nor can the people that we associate with be allowed to persist. But in order for us to be, we'll say, adequately geared up to and prepared to deal with this threat, people in one way or another are going to have to involve themselves with the mega corporations. And at this point, it's less a matter of if and a matter of when. So instead of it being a matter of when, if people took the initiative, they may be able to approach them at a position of advantage and negotiate better terms, I guess. Because they will come for us whether we want it or not. And in fairness, could you say it's being strong-armed? Yeah, but at the same time, I'd rather be equipped to deal with this thing. I'm not even trying to be biased because I'm Avalon. I don't want to be erased from existence. I just got a girlfriend.
It should
Congratulations.
Thank you.
It should be said, the megacorps have been trying to deal with this threat in their own ways, multiple different avenues. June and Poppy had first-hand experience with my avenue, which was their first attempt. Or rather, the second attempt after Project Evolve.
So
they've been trying to circumvent this. I think they're just trying in a more untactful manner.
Well, they've been monitoring us for about a month. It just wasn't until we dealt with the symbiote situation that they, we'll say, moved things up to 11. And now, to complicate matters a little bit more, apparently, the CEOs know our timetable. And they also know that if we are not careful with our wording, that timetable gets shorter and shorter and shorter. How they know, I don't know. Wendy didn't know either. But they do know.
What room are we in again?
What?
What
10.
room
We're
are
in
number
Ruby's
is again?
apartment.
10? Okay.
Is someone coming?
Yes, one moment. They just didn't know which room.
Okay. But I know big groups can be a lot to deal with, so it's part of the reason I just kind of grabbed everybody that was available. This has just been handed over to us. Like, we left her room, came down, found you guys, and invited you up to make cookies. It was that fast of a turnaround. But big groups can be a lot to deal with, and before we get too far into conjecture and theory, I just wanted to make sure that the facts, like ground as we knew them, were presented. We're at risk. Everybody we know is at risk. Whether we want to or not, the mega corporations are coming for us. It's better to try to go and argue to them for a position of advantage to get involved with them so we can deal with the threats so that we all don't die one way or the other. Or the people we love and care about.
Fair enough, but what you're saying is we have to go to the megacorps ourselves and say, hire us?
Yes, in a way, but with you going to them and doing that, you may be able to say, I will help you, but I'd like X. And because the CEOs, almost all of them, if not all of them, are at risk, they're more than likely gonna lean into that so they don't, fucking die. I'm not saying you'd be able to guarantee, everything, but you may at least be able to approach them and negotiate your terms a bit better, as opposed to them coming to you and saying, you have Ligma, you have to come with us. Oh, by the way, sign this contract.
Very true, but there are some people in our group that would rather die than become corporate.
Well, they might just get their wish if we don't stop this.
It's a situation of they'll probably get that if when it comes down to it. And if that's really what they want, well, hey, at least they didn't swallow their pride.
Yeah, look, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to act like the corporations are batting 1,000. I get it, and they deserve the reputation they have. However, this goes beyond them, and this goes to the people that we love and care about. And frankly, I just learned that my girlfriend's sister has a nice little orphanage that she was running. And I'd like to maybe take some time to go and help look after that place and maybe look after the kids with them at some point. I think that'd be really nice, but if I'm going to do that, we are both now putting all of them, if we didn't already, put them at risk. And they don't deserve to be eliminated for the price of being alive. So if they're going
to be fair, you Sorry, Ruby, but to be fair, you said people who get involved with us are at risk. Unless she's going to bring them into this, I doubt that's going to
Poppy,
be the case.
it's people we're friends with. Even almost surface level. It's Claudia, because we're friends with, some of us are friends with her, some of us have built that connection. It's every random person.
Yeah, the clerk at the store might not be that much of an issue, but for anyone that you would have considered to have any kind of meaningful, we'll say, interaction with, they're probably at risk.
Oh. So in other words, the person who makes candies for everyone too is at risk too.
Yes, they're at risk. The Cloud Haven's at risk. The arcade people are at risk. If anybody in the slums we've dealt with are at risk. Anybody in the wasteland we've dealt with are at risk. Old friends that you guys might have dealt with, colleagues that are at risk. People that are just trying to retire are at risk. And they probably have no fucking clue that it's happening. So at the end of the day, I don't blame them for feeling that way, but I can promise you they will get their wish if we don't stop this thing. So
Unfortunately, as much as I do not stand behind the corporates, considering everything they've done, being an ex-corporate and a now forced current corporate,
water.
I think Ruby is right. I think it's a good idea to,
I should still
while the ball is in our court, talk to them.
Like I said,
Ball's not in my court. I don't have a choice.
I didn't either.
for those that can, you may at least be able to return and try to argue your place with them, because the CEOs are, can you believe it? They'd like to live too. Weird, I know. And if one of the keys comes up to them and says, I will work for you, however, I'd like X, they're likely more willing to lean into it than if they have to come grab you. That's why I say if you go to them, you may be able to argue a bit of the advantage, because they win by living, and you'd win, quote unquote, by at least maybe trying to get something out of this deal.
We can't exactly walk up to a corporation and say, hey, can we talk?
Sure you
Do we
can.
make an appointment for this?
Go to the front desk.
That's actually something you can do.
Literally go to the front desk.
Say, I want a job.
And with who's tailing us, when they see who's asking for a job, they will more than call someone bigger down. Maybe not the CEO direct, but...
Do you guys know who's tailing us? Because I can tell you.
From what I understand,
worked
it's
with
just
them
about
before.
everyone. There's at least 2 corporations I was able to confirm. It was Pisco and MarsCorp. If you know more, unless you mean other...
I mean the ones that we
Oh.
don't...
Reduce to atoms.
I mean the ones we're not privy to seeing. The ones out of our earshot, the ones that have been following us in the shadows.
I can assume, but I'll leave that to you.
Are you okay?
You good? You good,
Give him
slime?
a second out of character.
I just had a tablet thrown in my leg.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, tablet be upon you.
iPad for you, pad.
iPad for your knee pad. Crunch.
Oh.
I'll give him a second then I'll...
I'm gonna piece of orange chicken in the weight.
It's like in a brick thrown at your foot. Alright, I'm good.
It's just Meg's eating the bento on their lap with the orange juice.
Okay. Go ahead.
Listen, Boston, y'all.
To make this very simple, when I was still the head of Project Firefly, before becoming the project itself, I was often tailed and followed by what are known as Black Soldiers. They're also known as Hidden Soldiers, Black Ops, whatever you want to call them.
Men in Black.
More or less. These are people that are highly trained with technology and armor that is far surpassing anything we could establish. For a wonderful example, they have guns that cannot be hacked, cannot be stopped, and will go through your armor like butter. I have never met one in person, but I was warned with the project I was running that they would follow me consistently back then, because what I had was very serious information, and if I were to spill it back then before it was completed, they would have killed me. Simply put. That is who is following us, and they are never working alone. Even if you think they're alone, they are never alone. They usually go in pairs.
So, all this to kind of circle back around, you can't really run because we are needed. Likely the more of us we have to deal with this threat, the more able we will be to deal with it. And if you run, you only die tired, because if we fail, whether we want to or not, we're done. So, it's not great, but that's why we were encouraged to tell you guys, maybe encourage others to go sooner rather than later so that they can try to get something out of it. Shit, maybe they could even go, if they really don't want to deal with them, maybe they could even go and negotiate, be like, I will help you for thing, and that's it. I don't know if that's actually how it'll work, but it could be something they could do.
Temporary clauses do exist.
So, now again though, you can't just say the thing, because if you say the thing and it gets out, more people get in trouble and our timeline gets shorter and we have less time to deal with the thing. So when you go to speak to them, be tactful and be careful. But I'll be honest with you guys, I personally, and I'm trying to be as objective as possible here, because I get it, not everyone likes the megacores, and for some of them, very good reason. But this goes beyond personal pride, like was said by Meg. And we're all fucked if we don't stop this thing. So might as well have them scratch our backs a bit while we scratch theirs, eh?
Better than getting strong-armed into it and having no leverage. Like Max and I.
Like me.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, and again, last time we had big groups, the conversations could drag on for hours, and I know that nobody wants to be stuck in the room for a while talking, but just also for the future, I don't know if my theory is true, but just keep that whole clause of the people that we associate with getting brought into things in mind, especially if we plan to, I'm gonna say it, like have kids or bring other people into kind of the families that we associate with. Because even if we deal with him, we are indeed giving us time, a lot of time, because we're pouring some of that water out of the cup. But if what's been said is true, we may have family and other people for generations that come that will have to pick up where we left off, so to speak. And the only way that that could stop is if we all stopped existing. Because I think as long as one of us continues or one of those people persists, the cup will continue to fill up, whether they know it or not. So in a way, we're almost kind of ushering in kind of a weird custodial age to watch over the earth in our own way. As kind of lofty as it is to say, that's kind of how I'm interpreting the situation, whether we wanted it or not.
So essentially, forced conscription to avoid extermination.
Because whether we want it or not, as long as the cup continues to fill by our existence, if that is part of it, at some point that cup will get too full, and if there are not people there to actively deal with the things that come through to abet it, eventually everything will go away again. But that's more for a down the road thing. Let's focus on the here and now. Just keep that in the back of your heads as you go forward, because I know a lot of you guys want to just eventually kind of have your own lives. I do too, I think, at this point. So I'm just kind of keeping that in the back of my head. So if I can rely on you guys to kind of keep this in your pockets and spread the words, and for the love of God, please be careful and do not use his name out and about, please. And don't obviously freely discuss this out and about. Bring people in for cookies. Does anybody have any questions that I can...
At we're going to give him. We call him the toaster then.
Fuck yeah, the Pillsbury Doughboy. Does anybody have any questions before maybe we kind of conclude this? I'm sure people want to kind of get out and about, and I've yacked enough.
I got no questions.
Is everybody pretty clear?
I'm still wondering about putting the message out in the group chat.
I mean, if we
concise it there.
if we think it's safe enough, if you guys trust it, I'm willing to consider it. It's just the only reason I'm worried.
Might be wise. I wouldn't.
The only reason I'm worried, and the only reason I'd be worried in any capacity, is just it should be safe. It should be secure, obviously, but there's just that nagging bit of me in the back of my head that's like, oh, but what if?
Before we send one out, I suggest you trying to talk to Wendy about the recipe again, and seeing if you're allowed to post it online.
I'll send her a message.
If anything, maybe some of the netrunners can encrypt it a bit. That way it'd be a little harder for them to track into.
Could I get you guys to
But
do
it's
me
not
a
a
favor then? I'll check up with her if I could get some of the Netrunner types here to go in and double check on the security of that channel. I don't know when it was last audited. If you guys could go in and kind of just do an update, if you will, to the channel, just in case. I'd rather be extra safe than sorry.
If you're willing to help me out, Max. Two of us together?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Just bring Nori along. Also, there's actually something I wanted to say.
Oh, yeah, please, go ahead. I'll get this message
So
out.
this was only brought forward because this was important. Meg was there for it. So it turns out we know a reason on why those synths that we had to fight before that are his. It turns out when the cure goes out for the two drugs, well, the problem is their ability, what's inside of it is pretty much the perfect thing to make overdrive now.
Fuck me.
To explain a little bit further, but not too in depth, Overdrive was split into two things: drive and lag. Vector's been working on a cure for that, something that they are planning to launch extreme.
Overdrive is OG.
Issue with
I remember
Overdrive is it would
Overdrive.
kill
That
you.
was season 2.
With the cure, Overdrive could be made where it doesn't kill you and could be given to synths.
And that's why they were able to do the abilities they were, is because it's transferred to them.
They were practically unstoppable.
I remember
The
Overdrive.
problem is-
That was from a few years ago.
The only reason why the cure is still going out is because we're not going to, well, just commend a bunch of people to die.
I agree with that. As much as it puts the synths at a very high power, it would help other people.
Yeah, MarsCore's been poking around at those synths. They've at least had one distributed to each of the megacores as some kind of sign of good faith, so that everybody can look at them and poke at them.
Well, it's magic industry that will be the...
I think
don't die. Don't die.
Oh, wait.
I think you had a frog in your throat, dear.
To the Fey realm. Oh no.
They're going back to Noah's Ark. Don't worry about it.
Mr. Stark.
Okay. Any?
Or code.
We can give them a second, but while we have that, any other question? Oh fuck. Any other questions?
Well, I know you said having a massive group is difficult, but sometimes it's also difficult to have tinier groups disseminate information and keep it all in check. If it gets to that point where it's too hard to get the stragglers, maybe we should have a massive I shouldn't say it that way, but a joint baking party somewhere.
That's why I asked Wendy if we can share the secret recipe over the secret cookie recipe communications chat. So that way it can be out clearly, and if people have further questions on the recipe, they can come and address us about it, so that then we can explain it to them.
Alright, fair
But-
enough.
but you are
if need be,
correct.
we might need to make a second baking chat channel in the chat.
But yes, I do assure you, I want
Extra
everyone to know. It's just, I also know the last time that we had the big group talk, we were sat there for 3 to 4 hours. And I don't want to do that again. I love you all, respectfully. We have worked through a lot, especially me with you guys and kind of joining in the relatively short amount of time by comparison. But holy fuck, I was so overloaded that day with everyone throwing in bombshell after bombshell. It was too much. I'm going to be completely honest, and I'm half joking with that. It was literally too much. There was too much thrown at me at one time. So I really want to avoid that again. If people have...
It's fair enough, but you basically went through a speed run.
So if people have things they'd like to contribute to the recipes, they are more than welcome to either address us or post it there. That's how I see.
All right.
But you are correct. I do want everyone to know.
To avoid another situation like that, I will disperse for now, with cookie recipe in mind.
Just...
And in the meantime, we need to find a new bakery for safety.
I'm asking
our
our...
homes are safe for now.
Oh.
They will not enter your residence.
No, there's 2.
I know.
Howdy, folks.
Ollie texted me. I heard there were snakes.
Snakes? Do they mean snacks?
Snacks.
Oh, sorry.
I'll leave you to
Okay.
talk about the recipe. I'm not gonna
For those that don't want to sit in here and listen to me say the spiel again, you're free to go. But I'll bring you
got the
guys.
Cliff Notes?
Yeah, super TLDR. The corporates know about an end goal or an end date with the Arbiter. Oh yeah, you're good to go. Yeah, you can just head out.
Wait until I close the door.
Okay.
Secret recipe.
Okay, go. Jesus, whatever. So, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. If you aren't already involved in the mega corporation, you should go and join to be ahead of the curve, because whether we want to or not, the Arbiter is going to be coming after not only us, but the people that we associate with to kill them. Because we are like a virus that spreads to other people. Because if we've noticed, there are people that may have been completely unaffiliated before that seem to be brought into this gaggle of fuck going on. That is not unintentional, that is by design, whether we knew it or not, and it also marks them for death, which includes people that aren't directly, actively jumping in and doing stuff. It involves people that we are just close to, that we speak to routinely or otherwise. This includes everyone from people that run the Cloud Haven to the CEOs, which is why the CEOs have been putting people to monitor us, because as well, if we talk about it, it's like the Rin situation, where if we talk about it, our timeline gets shorter. So we can't directly talk about it, but we also can't run away, because whether we run away or whether we join, his existence is this paradox bullshit. And if we look at it in terms of a cup and water filling up, getting rid of him removes a lot of that water, but his presence means that the longer he's here, the more the cup fills, and when the cup overflows, we're all fucked regardless. So it's better to go argue for a position of advantage with the megacorporates than waiting for them to come grab you. That was super spitball, but that is... I hope I got that clear.
Nah, everything you said makes sense.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask again, are there actually cookies here?
Yeah, there's a few.
Yes, they're on the
Wendy gave
table.
us some.
Bentos as well from Pumpkin, if you're interested.
If you were one of the people who went to the Akashic Records with Arcana that last time, none of this information should be that new.
I wasn't, so I'm just spreading this information from Wendy's mouth. So whether you like whether you like the mega corporations or hate them, or whether you know somebody that likes the mega corporations or hate them, unfortunately, it's not a matter of if they come for you, it's when. And even those that are already involved in a mega corporation are being watched in case there's an info leak. And of course, CEOs surprisingly want to live. So if you approach them first, or their organizations first, you may be able to argue or barter for a position with some things that you get in exchange for them living, essentially. And if people don't want to get involved, we now have fewer people able to deal with this thing. And if we fail to deal with it, they're on borrowed time. Just like the people that we have that are close to us that aren't involved in it. So... that's the down and dirty. Join the corporations before they come to you. And try to argue for a spot. Or we all die, and the people we love die. The only other way for us to stop this is if we all disappeared. Literally. Like, not like left the city, like stopped existing.
Like, out of the soul stream.
Yeah. So... and we got nowhere to run, literally and metaphysically. So unless you want to disappear... but even then, even if we vanish, there's people that we associate with that won't know, and they're a part of the equation. So even if we vanished, those people by association are still on the chopping block. And they will get theirs.
They'd have to vanish too. And even then, what happens to the world after that is a fucking mess.
So, essentially, it's join while you have a chance before they come for you. And don't, for the love of God, use the word arbiter out and about, or else they will get you. I don't know how the mega corporates know that there's a date. I don't know how they know that there's a date. Wendy doesn't know how there's a date, but they're watching her, they're watching me, they're watching everyone. So...
the corporates have eyes and ears everywhere.
So...
somewhere they picked it up.
I had a feeling.
That's it. That's the skinny. I hope that answers it. We're trying to get the secret communications channel up to discuss the recipe. I was just trying to keep the group small because the last time we had a big group, we were sat down for 3 hours. And it was way too fucking much information. Yes. So I'm trying to avoid that.
I'm glad I missed that one.
It was pretty rough. It was way too much information and we were sat there for a long time. Important stuff was said, but it was just way too much in a short amount of time. So I hope this helped. I hope it's concise. That's it.
TLDR, we gotta join them first, otherwise...
approach them before they come to you so you can at least argue for benefits or some kind of thing that you want.
Yeah, don't let them strong arm you like they're doing with me.
And if we don't join, we have fewer hands to deal with this situation, which means less people that are able to possibly put it down, and if we don't put it down, that's lights for everybody. At least everybody we love and give a shit about.
Well, at the very least, I'm in a really weird position, so I'll deal with that.
Got it.
Mida.
I'm also encouraging people to spread the word.
Mida, Faye. Titania.
Oh. Alright, yeah.
So, if you know people that were formerly a part of one or aren't a part of them, I would strongly encourage they go try.
What?
And my girlfriend just told me...
Riley saying Shug was indisposed dealing with her. I don't think...
it's probably something for...
you gotta go back to Moscow.
Well, depends if who gets at me first. The guys that I told them, hey, I see you.
Yeah, you did do that, didn't you?
You did what?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, you see, oh yeah, so when a man loses a great portion of his revenue, a man gets desperate.
I was pissed and got confrontational.
I wouldn't say pissed, I was desperate.
With the corporate Black Ops agents? Are you fucking stupid?
Did you try to rob them? What did you do?
Before this turns into dumpster on him, do I think it's silly? Yes, however, comma, okay, continue.
Anyways, hold your peace.
Yeah, hold your peace. Clown on him later.
Thank you. Anyways, how I started off is I noticed that we were being followed town. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'm desperate. I'm actually, now that I think about it, a little pissed. Because, unfortunately, Miss Nightingale murdered a good portion of my clientele in the slums.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what I mean when my source of revenue went down.
Right. Continue.
So, with my desperation, I got a few new spells. I walked around a bit, tried to find a few people, as in those following. Walked around using Sun's life for a bit, found a guy invisible. Walked around from me, hit him with a grapple wire, turned off his invisibility. Pointed a railgun to my chest and went, "Don't do this shit. Shut the fuck up and leave." And I went, "No." Kept giving me warnings. And before he could do anything, mind you, before he could do anything, I used a subtle crystal, then binded him with some vines. You can let your head drop in a second.
Hellcat's way ahead of you.
I'm so
Yeah, that's what I was referring. No, I was referring to. So, essentially went, all right, I'm not going to hurt you. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm going to give you my card and text you whenever you're ready. Went behind him and fucked off.
Okay. I would still encourage you to move forward a bit more directly now before they come for you. Welcome back, Calypso.
Claudia does seem the type to appreciate some amount of audacity.
I saw you were having a 2,000, 7,000 level headache. I'm very sorry.
Yes, it's gone now. Maybe. Thank gods. Maybe.
We were just looking to kind of wrap up. I gave the very, very, very brief spiel to these two.
Understood.
Whose apartment is this?
Mine.
You're lucky you had cookies.
Happy to provide. Do either of you have any questions
If you didn't,
before
you were
we move on?
gonna have them, which means you'd be stuck with me another 30 minutes.
I honestly don't think I'd mind. But do either of you have any questions moving on so that we can at least move on? I'm trying to see if I can get some of the netrunners to make sure that the secure comms are up to date and ready to go so that we can use that to push this information out. I just didn't want a giant group in here. And if people, well, I'll make sure that it's clear if we can push it out like that, that if people have questions or they want to verify, they can come to us. Any questions?
No.
Okay.
I'll talk to you when everyone leaves. Put it that way.
This is my place.
I know.
Oh, are you saying talk to me or them? Okay, sorry.
Yes,
you were looking towards him. Sorry. Okay, that's all I got. If you want to hang out, I guess you can, but Calypso wants to talk to me, so I'll leave it to you guys. Feel free to grab whatever cookies and bentos there and head on out. If you don't have any questions.
If it
Can I help you?
It's what I think about.
What was that?
The door to your bathroom shut.
I want you to
What
know
was
I
that
went
click noise?
into my bathroom. I went into my bathroom out of character when I first came in here, and I went throughout the entire bathroom.
Goes up to the bathroom door.
Yep.
Open.
You open it?
Yep.
Nothing looks out of place.
Go in and
There's
check
a pile of
around.
Hot dogs in the shower.
There's hot dogs in the
Sage.
shower? Sage, please not now.
Shower.
There's literally just a pile of hot dogs. That's it.
He was gonna say schlongs.
You
my
spirit
God.
fight just in case.
Thanks for sticking through it again, and thanks for coming along.
No magic. No nothing.
Sorry it wasn't the best news, but at least we have some kind of answer.
Nah, I'm used to it,
Hey,
truthfully.
Ruby, why do you have a mountain of weenies in your shower?
They weren't there
Oh,
when
no.
I came in here, so I have no idea.
It's not spirits.
It's not.
Probably. Nah, probably if you have that anomaly scanner.
What the
I'm taking your food.
Okay. I'll
Wiener anomalies?
I'll
Jacob
scan my
wieners?
fucking bathroom here in a bit, but this is important, so.
Alright.
Okay.
Dear, you're hovering a little bit.
Slide next to you. I'll check in my bathroom after.
Yeah. I need to talk to technically just Ruby for this conversation.
We'll head
All
out.
right,
So I'm
come on, I know
bouncing
you
out
got
of this
something to
room.
share.
So
Thank you
when
for
you
letting
use
us
the
know
anomaly
everything.
scanner, literally
Okay.
they're just hot
I'm
dogs. There's nothing anomalous.
Fair enough.
And it's
but
not
be
magical?
petty. Remember all the shit I gave you.
Not magical. I mean,
And
there's
not spiritual?
lingering essence of something supernatural, but
What
rather
level?
anomalous, but nothing magic.
What level?
Sage,
C,
is it
D,
that
A?
fucking abomination? Is it that fucking abomination you had us chase around with your fucking that smelled like hot dog water?
It's about a C grade, like very minor.
So basic. So it's rudimentary, basic
So
level.
basic.
I
Okay.
came from the convenience store.
I'll
glizzy
I'll take some looking around.
Popping out of the toilet. Terrifying.
Thanks for sticking with it. I know you were bouncing in and out. I tried to keep it as crunched as possible.
That's fair.
We're burying his body.
You doing okay? Sounds like there's been a lot going on
I'm
with you
fine.
recently.
Well, give me what stressing.
No, but there's a reason why there's a slight problem with me joining any corporation.
Okay. Go ahead.
He will put his hand on your hand and simply say necromancer. With Sentai. That's why.
I mean, you could go with Mars Core.
They don't like me. That's the other problem.
I don't doubt it, but I'm sure they'd prefer living.
The other thing too is I also work with the Red Dragons, and I also have the Tree of Entropy inside me.
Look, at the end of the day, I can't, force you to, but if we're all already being watched, someone is going to come and approach you. I don't know who, I don't know when, but I know that's, if what Wendy said is true, someone will approach you. I don't know who, I don't know when, and I don't know what they're gonna want. But if someone's already gonna be coming to you anyways, your best bet might be to go to Mars Core, because I think that even if they don't like you like that, they will be willing to take you in and maybe even negotiate something with you, even if you walk up to them and say, I don't like you, you don't like me, we both know why I'm here, I'm only helping you until this is over, and then I don't want to see you again. And I'm sure that they'd be willing to hear you out because they want to live.
I guess I'll have to speak to Wendy also about this then. 'Cause
Yeah.
this is a problem.
Yeah. And like I said, I don't know who's after everyone in particular, unless they're already a part of a corporation, but those people aren't being scouted, they're just being monitored in case word gets out. So, what I know for fact, hand over fist, someone will come to you from a mega corporation. So if that's...
I need to block Sage now.
Is it in this room?
He's in the fucking model. I told him if he was ever in that goddamn model, I would block him.
Well, yeah, gotcha. So, in that case, what I would say is, if someone's going to be coming for you anyways, which it sounds like someone's going to be coming for all of us, hands down, I would encourage you to get with who you can as soon as you can to figure out a way forward before they come for you. Because then, at the very least, if you approach them, you can try to dictate terms.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Of course. And thank you for the heads up.
No one-
Stay safe with me, of course.
Well, if you do, at least I'll know who turned me in.
I'm not saying anything. You take care, okay?
I wouldn't judge you if you did.
Nah. I just don't want to deal with that right now. Oh, God, that was a lot. I picked a fight with Black Ops. Yeah, no, I know it's not something that should be glossed over, but also I really, really, really don't want to open that can of worms. It would just go down an avenue that is not healthy. It would just be a lot of us sitting there and just jawing off and not getting to the core. I'm not here to talk about his dealing with a Black Ops and fucking around with Black Ops like that. Because frankly, it's not my duty to dish out the punishment. Here's the information that has been presented to me. Here is what I advise you do. You fucked around with the mega corporates. I'm not your mom. I'm not your dad. I'm not your employer. They will deal with you if they deem it worthy to do so. Just don't fuck us. And if they come for you because you aren't discreet, that's between you and God. Because I'm not dying for you. You want to fuck around with the Black Ops? You can.
You're gonna see your fist sinking to his face. It's almost like
you don't want to be here.
Nope. Nope. I'm going this way. Nope. 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 I don't care enough to deal with that tonight. Nope, nope, nope. I've got way more on my mind. Ruby's got way more on her mind. How about the theory that we are essentially subjecting anyone that we associate with to an existence of having to perpetually deal with the threats that we associate with forever. Forever. How about that? How about that? Because frankly, that's a lot to take in. That is a lot. That is like, imagine if you got told that right now, in the life that you live in right now. The thing is that reflects on the group, so oh boy. No, I wouldn't say it reflects on the group. It can reflect on him. That one I would say reflects on him. They want to see him as a loose cannon in a fuck round, they can do so. Ruby got the information out as she did. We want to address it, they can address it, but I wasn't about to sit there and jaw off to him for another hour to 45 minutes. He did something really fucking stupid. The information was presented, it got out to everyone as it needed to get out, and that's it. Now I'm just going to be here and, contemplate the future. Nope, we're not dealing with gibbles. I'm not dealing with gibbles. God damn it. It can reflect on him. We are not a unified organization. You hate gibbles. Me too. I just don't want to deal with them, I'm gonna be honest. I was really trying to make sure that we had the moments handled. I did not want to deal with the I respect it, I appreciate the silly, but I don't want to deal with fucking gibbles. I mean, if they have questions, Ruby will be straight up with them. If they make a comment about him doing it, Ruby will say, that wasn't us. He did it of his own volition, he was dumb for it. None of us thought it was a good idea. His actions are his own, and that's what Ruby would say. If they're like, yeah, what was that about him doing that? Fair. We are as a group being watched, yes. Like, we as individuals are being watched, but I'd hope that they would take that more of him, because we aren't like a proper organization, we are a group, so they can definitely note that down for him, absolutely. And Ruby isn't gonna defend it. They pull her aside, they're like, why did you do that? At least that's what I would do. If I was the mega corporates and one of them did that, I personally wouldn't like link that into everyone. Now,
I don't blame you.
I'll be honest with you. I came out, I saw him from my peripherals. This is gonna sound cruel. I don't give a shit. I just don't. Not right now.
Out of character, he did one thing and I gagged actually IRL. I almost threw up.
Look.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I just... There was a lot to unpack from there, especially after what Neuro said. But I didn't want us to be sat in there for another hour saying how dumb it was.
I shouldn't have given him as much shit as I initially did. I've done stupider things. But...
Look, my task was complete. I presented the recipe as it was needed, and we moved on. I walked out, and I just didn't want to deal with that. Especially after, we'll say, the theory I prosed to you all, and what that could imply.
I had a thought while we were talking, I just didn't want to bring it up in front of everyone. You're not gonna like it.
I already don't like the implications for what was presented to me, so at this point, send it, I guess.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Did you actually? You know what? I believe it.
It'd be better if we just...
I don't blame you. Disappeared for a little while.
Yeah. Exited the game. Closed the laptop, whatever you wanna...
No, I get where you're coming from. And as much as I'll be honest, there was a little part of me that considered the vacation as well. But the problem with the vacation is we can't tell, we won't be able to tell literally everybody we know that we're going on vacation. So even if we were to go on vacation, there still will be people left here that either aren't aware or probably aren't aware, and when they come to collect, when collections comes for them, they're not going to be able to pay. If that makes sense.
No, I got you.
But trust me, I see where you're coming from, and I thought about it a little bit myself. I've been honestly kind of wrestling with it ever since I left. The idea of the vacation and we'll call it generational wealth or poverty.
It's
Generational
the path
debt.
of least resistance, the sacrifice of the few for the lives of the many, but
No, I get you. But it also would be, I think, one of the hardest to do because you'd have to convince everyone. Because if even one person stays behind, no, that's curtains. And to make matters even worse, they might not even know, and if they're spared from collections showing up, the cup will overfill and the water will spill. Because of their existence that they don't know about. Or rather, because their association to us.
right. It wouldn't just be we everyone we know has to leave as well. And either you convince them or you rug pull them.
And some of those people are, they have very nice views from their windows.
We don't even have a comprehensive list of everyone who is and isn't.
No.
So if we did do this and we were as thorough as possible, we still run the risk of missing that one person.
Yep. And fuck knows they probably don't know. Which means that collections either comes to collect or the cup overflows. And they're none the wiser.
Shit's fucked.
Yeah.
How are things going with Aurora, at least?
They're good actually, and today was really interesting when I heard what she learned from her sister. Because she gave me an interesting thought. But that also unfortunately does play in a little bit to the well, the vacation problem. I wouldn't be able to take an entire school of orphans on vacation. They're good kids, and they deserve to be in a spot they can learn and not be killed for the crime of existing.
The way it's been framed by can't call that one was the chef, the baker. I'm going with the
Sure,
baker.
we'll do the baker. One that gave us the recipe.
How is described by the baker in their test kitchen. God, I hate this.
I know.
They don't want to do this, and like none of us asked for this. It's just
No.
It's just how it be.
It's just the way things are. It's how some people could actually argue the baker is actually the one in the right. I'm sure people could argue that. The baker is actually doing a really, really good job, an important one even.
Yeah, I know a specific group of people, a specific entity that would.
Jesus Christ, the thing is loud.
What is that?
It's the hawk.
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't know. Anybody you around? Sorry, Max. I could not stand there and deal with that. Not after everything we just dealt with.
I was well, okay, I was. He got ran over by a car and then ping-ponged off of several different cars that went flying. That was actually kind of funny.
Maybe it'll be gone forever.
By the way, she smells like beef hot dogs.
Ew.
He booped me, and now my scar's completely numb.
Well, you could probably get one of the magical casters to get you to smell like anything other than bong water.
If you do actually do that, it works.
Okay.
I'm just a magic caster.
I also sent the message to Riley.
Okay.
They want to study this, and at some point I gotta go in, get my ID and everything, and blah 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 blah. You know, standard.
Did you ask for anything at the very least, or try? It wouldn't hurt.
I didn't see the plan.
Okay, fair enough. I don't blame you.
Because what am I gonna do? All he has to do is refuse to treat me.
Well, then in that case, then we'd lose you, and he'd be one person less for us to deal with this vacation. Just a thought.
I know,
He could
but
refuse, and
they're willing to do and investigating on this now, doing everything they can to see if it can be stopped. You know, blah 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 blah.
do me a favor.
And fees wavered, whatever.
Do me a favor. At least try something. At least try to throw something in there for yourself. Hey, buddy.
Speak with animals, Arrow.
Greetings.
Welcome back.
I should get that spell.
Aurora, you and I are gonna have to have a talk later.
Block bag of bird seed.
Not a
seed.
bad one, but you'll know what I mean.
Okay, I was a little confused.
No, we're fine. Trust me. It's just
open.
We'll call it work.
Pack.
Wait.
Pack.
I know you, Akira.
Yeah,
Akira.
of course.
You.
Mind having a talk with you?
I know you. Your name sounds familiar. Where have I seen you before? I mean, hello. Welcome to the nest. Where have I seen you before? I swear to God, I've seen your name.
Ellie.
I did have a question for you. Did you happen to meet any of the kids, or go and hang out with any of them, or talk to anyone else?
Over at the orphanage? No.
Yeah.
It was late at night at the time.
Got it. Understood. I'll explain later.
I had a cramp in my tooth.
You got a what?
I had a cramp in my tootsies.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
You been drinking water?
I'm in VR. You think I drink water when I'm in VR?
I do. I just did. Unfortunately, it's
I
warm
do.
water. Yeah, because I left my sink. I left my sink sent. I left my sink sent to the hot setting.
I swear to God, I'm gonna shove Gamer Subs up your butt.
Yeah, that
buy
Gibbles thing showed up, but frankly, after some of the events of today, just was not feeling
Have a
up to
zero
it.
sugar Dr.
I'm gonna
Pepper.
stay at your place because there's a bunch of hot dogs in my shower, and I do not want to deal with that right now.
Speaking
Well, I've been going to the
hey,
right place often, so.
hey, Roy, you're a magic woman, right?
Yeah.
Can you make her
Yes.
not smell like fucking hot dog water?
No, not water.
Lavender.
Just straight up beef hot dogs.
What's wrong with beef hot dogs? I love beef hot dogs.
The thought of that thing is in my head now. Every time hot dogs get brought up, the more specific it's been getting, the more I've been gagging.
Imagine getting okayly weird.
Your weenie is mid.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Weenality.
They watch TV. They watch TV about a man named Chandler Bing who died in a freak hot tubbing accident after he drank hot dog flavored water on a TV show called Hot Tub Girls.
Fuck.
It's just been a long night.
I can tell.
Sage, quick question.
My balls are blue. My ass
Toggle
is
on,
red.
yes or no? At
Fuck,
this
you're
point.
so right.
Toggle on. Actually, you know what? Toggle off, actually.
Okay.
Well, I do bear good news.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
What do you got for us,
I
big
was
guy?
I was able to talk to the Great One, and there might be a method to help your maiden here.
Uh-huh.
I do love my maiden.
He's gonna shake his feathers, and a small amber acorn is gonna fall out of his plumage.
That shapes like a crystal.
Exactly. Is a crystalline amber acorn.
So, is there something specific we do with this, or
You eat it?
When the time comes, I would advise against it unless you want a tree growing in your stomach.
Yeah, I just like the watermelons I ate. You gonna plant
When
it
the time
somewhere?
comes, the Great One will offer his assistance coming in dealing with the Great Corruptor. That needs somewhere to be planted.
oh, maiden?
I have selected a spot for it, but it might be more difficult.
Oh.
Turns his head to the tree in the center of town.
Show don't tell.
Squawk.
Serious, you want to be better. I'm trying to make you better. Be better.
Damn, I gotta speak with animals go, and that squawk was him calling you smelly.
No, that's your woman. But when the time is right, that should be planted. The Great One will offer assistance. However, as far as your predicament goes, in order to really get a gauge on it, you would need to see it firsthand.
I was wondering about that.
Who is the Great One?
The Grove Keeper.
He has
Who the
not
fuck
given.
is the Grove Keeper?
The Glizzy Gobbler.
The Great One has not given me their name.
Boost.
Though
you
I do
describe?
believe. Well, they're not human.
Bird Boy. We know I wouldn't know that.
Though at
we know I would know that.
Though at one point they were human.
What the fuck does that mean?
They ascended to become something greater. They were
I'm gonna
but
follow up
man.
that shit post.
I'm gonna send my foot up your ass.
I'm taken, I'm sorry.
By proxy, I'd have to do that to you.
The circle of life.
Woman, that is my foot. You are not shoving it up anybody's ass.
That's the only ass you're shoving that up is mine.
I see it was a dominant one.
But in all seriousness, if it's what I think it is, we've been tracking them for a little while. I think actually, if I am properly correct, they once associated with the group. But I would need to get confirmation.
I do know they've had interactions with your friends. Beyond that, I don't know.
Yeah.
These interactions be pre or post at war.
Or both.
Post.
Only post?
And now it's down.
That is all the information I have from the Great One.
Nuts.
Who do you think it is?
There was someone we had been tracking for a while named Merrick. They were once associated with the group, but we lost contact with them after the incident within the necrotic zone. From what we heard about what happened, we have a general understanding of the situation, but I also can't confirm whether or not it is them.
It can't be. He's dead.
They're trees now.
The Emerald Sanctuary will be a sanctuary for you. Nothing dead can enter its
Nothing undead can enter the forest.
Man, I'm dead as
No,
fuck.
I'm not
haha.
Well, I'm not undead yet.
Many have tried. Many crumble to ash.
How soon could we arrange a meeting?
I believe I can arrange something very soon.
Well,
Like today, like this week, like within the month.
Can it be done how about this? Can it be done before the end of the month?
That I believe I can do.
Tight.
Then I will leave the rest to her.
What is tight? I know city dwellers use certain lingo, but I do not understand tight.
It's another way to say like neat, cool, awesome, great, thumbs up.
Though it is a sign of happiness.
Yeah, like whenever something is good or it goes well, you say that was tight.
No, only you say that.
Damn.
You could have taught them type
Right.
shit.
Swag like Ohio.
I mean that in a loving way.
Okay. Special has many implications, alright?
In there. It is something but corn and lies. There's no swag about it.
You're special in many ways.
Look, she could have
In
said
the
you're.
way you talk, in the way that you look beautiful, in
Go
the
ahead,
way you
say
eat
it.
tempura sardines.
My goodness.
Say it.
No. Fun fact, I did once on someone's stream years ago by complete accident. And Gerg did too on mine.
What? Wait, said what?
A word.
Is it,
no.
Is it the capital N?
No, it's R.
No, it is not. It is not.
Yeah.
I did not say that word that you thought on stream. I don't think I'd be on VR chat roleplaying if I said that on someone's stream. Aren't you the guy that... No.
I suppose that was not very tight of her.
No.
It wouldn't be no.
Pretty loose.
Type shit.
Shit.
Oh. I'm
Type
gonna die.
shit.
Small lingo, don't worry about it. It just shut the fuck up, Earl. Jesus.
No.
There's much I can learn within this city.
Nothing good, really.
Most of it's brain rot. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
most of
about
it's
it.
bad.
Brain rot?
Bad for your mind.
Yes,
Mm,
it makes
I
you
see.
dumber. And then you start eating shit you shouldn't eat.
Type shit.
Stop.
I'm going to beat you to death. You need to find yourself a new girlfriend. I'm gonna beat the fucking living shit out of
I
you.
gotta start looking for a new one. Well, shit.
Type shit is short for many things. It can be to agree to relate to something, it can be to confirm a plan, or to emphasize something.
It's like saying real.
Alter- But
What's
sweet.
real?
Oh no! I am ending it there. I am not going on another lingo fucking tangent. This is not linguistics class.
Val did this before.
But it can be.
At this point, everyone might just
Word.
whip out their dicks.
Fucking nasty.
What?
Who?
Yeah, who, actually?
About as ridiculous as everything everybody else was fucking saying.
I don't have one to whip out.
I don't got no augments. That's not true.
What?
Not those. I ain't got no augments, but not those kind.
Okay.
I have augments, not those kind.
My hand vibrates.
I do
That's how
not
know my phone's-
understand.
that's how I
Good.
know my
It's
phone's
better that
ringing.
you don't. Let's keep it at that, actually. I think that's preferred. Hey, you said you might be able to get her in with
pocket rockets.
Let's fucking not. Okay,
I
you
know
said
that you
you
are.
said you could meet with her. You said we'd be able to meet with her before the month is over. We're specifically asking because we're on a time limit. I must implore urgency.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Of course.
I hope my eyes
And
don't look
also,
like this. I hope my eyes don't look like this.
do you know how long it would take for us to reach that place from here?
It's a bird.
Hello.
His name is Arrow.
Hello.
We taught him the definition of tight and type shit.
I still do not understand.
I'm trying to get an answer.
You know,
How long would it
Well,
take for
if
us
you
to
were
get
to
them
go
from
on
here
foot,
to there?
about a week.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
And if we like took a train or like other type of fast transport,
Your trains would never be able to reach it. The rails have been destroyed.
what if we got
Where
part
are
of the
you?
way there and then
You'd have to
What are you
do the
getting?
rest by an aerial trip. I believe the trip would be about.
We're
4 to
trying to
5
bring
hours,
Max to someone to
roughly.
help her with her situation going on here.
And I'm guessing the location is where exactly?
The Emerald Sanctuary. The forest.
And all I hear is squawks currently right now.
I think we all
Nope,
can
everybody
hear them.
hears this.
Oh, everybody hears that?
sorry,
Oh,
what?
okay.
Yeah, we all can hear
Yep,
them.
everybody hears this.
Emerald City, what is that? What are we
Oh.
talking about?
Emerald
Wizard of
Sanctuary.
Oz at this point?
I guess if a bird were to cast speak with animals, he could talk to us humans.
So the implications of that is you are all animals.
You and me, baby,
Technically,
ain't
we
nothing but
are.
mammals.
Bunch of
No bad touch. No bad touch.
Is it getting touched?
Do it like they do on the Discovery
Oh, that
Channel.
song,
Discovery
goddamn.
Channel.
Yeah. The name of the song is called Bad Touch.
Yeah, it is.
I thought you were referencing something else.
Oh no.
But
Science
that
is
thing,
preposterous.
That's where Jundai used to be, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
give or take.
From here, by your aerial transports, should be a few hours.
Okay.
I don't know what
Okay,
you're going to have to
that's-
fly him in. But,
I would
I
not
highly
recommend.
doubt-
I would not recommend trying to take the ship within the boundaries of the forest.
Edge it, but don't go inside. Got it.
Really? My
I don't
wife, ladies and gentlemen,
understand.
my wife. He was making a sex joke.
Oh.
Grass
I
grows,
thought of Borat for a second.
birds fly, sun shines.
My wife.
It's been
You
a long
may
day.
loot.
Shut the fuck up.
So, in other words, the ship takes us in as close as possible. Don't you people have to do some weird druid ritual as well in that forest?
I have no idea. I could probably review the
Yeah.
information with it, but I have no idea.
I think Amon was saying
Yeah.
something
Yes?
about having a little druid
I
powwow
don't know
there,
if you
yeah.
know about.
So you might as well
I
just
knew
grab.
nothing.
That means
Something about a
I have to take
gotcha?
both my characters.
Yes, it does.
Something about a gotcha?
What?
what?
Apparently, some of the people want to. In other words, there's a situation where a bunch of druids, anyone who is technically a druid class, needs to
Wow.
also go into the Green Forest
Oh no, I
or
was scratching my chin.
Emerald
I
City.
fucking nicked myself. Ow.
So, if you're going, you might as well notify the druids that you're all going.
Notify the druids.
I just don't. I
The
wasn't
message by
even sure if
carrier
it was
pigeon.
going to be possible for us to be able to do it at all until just now. So I'm gonna leave that to you guys to disperse. It's your situation.
You are
what
breaking people. This is the first I've heard of this.
Something
were
about
intending-
life magic.
Yes, the life
I don't
magic that Merrick had. He was the last one to have it. We need to learn how to do it, so the druids want to go to the tree, specifically the one tree in there. I don't know if it's big or not, whatever. But apparently they want to do some druid kumbaya thing to try and see if they could tap into the specific life magic.
To fight off Alpha 1.
Then you are in luck. The Great One protects that tree.
So in other words, kill two birds with one stone if you bring everyone.
I feel like that's
He's
offensive
right
to
here.
say in front of the bird.
Since the carrier pigeon comment you made earlier.
Okay, that's different than throwing stones, which I do often out of a glass house.
Bird racism.
You know, that reminds me of my old colleague
Jim
who
Crow?
used to use stones as bullets
Holy shit.
simply by flicking them.
Brutal.
Interesting.
I think it was this. I think the spell was like what? Throw pebble or something? Throw stone? It's been a hot minute. Can't remember exactly.
That doesn't sound like a spell.
Oh, it was a spell.
No.
Hey, Jonathan.
Isn't it like you toss
Turn
one pebble
around
up cast
and
it and it
look
makes
out.
many of them and then fires them?
What's up?
No.
Turn around and then look up. Never mind, it's over there
Excuse
now.
me.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Hello.
Oh shit, it's drifting. Oh, holy shit.
I was trying to say it's cranking 90s.
Literally, Flop drops off a little care package for Jonathan, just food-wise.
Gives a little wave.
That is.
My
Huh.
Is it gonna crank more 90s?
Bitch.
That was really creepy.
What is Crank 90s?
I don't want to.
Oh my god, would you
Elaborate?
stop?
Which part?
The fact that they just got really close to and was like, who you getting packages from?
Oh.
Talk like your brain is in a particle accelerator.
From that point of view, I can understand. That's all.
Seems like you're interrogating them.
Oh.
Oh.
You know what? No, I'm not wasting your charge. Yes, I am.
Oh, hello.
Are you
Coward.
both gonna up the
You
camera?
got relationship advice from me?
You know, Slimy 5.
I don't know where
I
you
don't know
are.
how relationships are supposed to be. You think I know any of what I'm doing?
See, they do this and then they just end up slapping each other in the face.
Good luck.
I'm really hoping so.
I don't think
Fucking
anybody...
goobers.
I'm being careful because if we do that, then we
I was gonna say
decloak.
fuck around, find out.
Yeah, then we break the. You know,
They
just
barely touch.
air
I'm
side.
They barely
figure
touch
out
tips, so they
things.
decloak.
Apparently, people say I should be upset that Leon still has feelings for Paimon.
So
I'm
that's
trying to high five you. I don't know where you are.
on you.
Let's not.
Okay.
I'm unsure.
No, don't tell me that's
I decided not to come out.
Fuck
I
me.
realized that
What?
things are
starting?
a little bit more secure. Been in
Me
a
too,
while.
buddy. Me too.
Starts with bitch, ends in week.
Starts with bitch and
Oh.
So sorry.
Godspeed, soldier.
true.
Also, out of character, are Sin and Andy supposed to be invisible?
Yes.
Yeah,
We
they're
popped
optic
optic camo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I feel the cramps.
Aww.
That's
Uh,
rough, buddy.
So, it's okay, I'm suffering it right now. Started Monday.
Oh. Good luck, guys.
Oh, that's why that hurt. That's why I was hurting today.
So there's me too.
Conversation about throwing pebbles over
Did you
here.
say country girls make too?
I said gunslingers make do.
Oh.
So you don't know what it feels, what you said, right?
What the fuck?
Yes.
Well,
Beer.
that's okay to not know how to feel. You'll figure it out eventually, I
think.
think.
My shift, and then I'll be home.
But
Bugs.
Once you understand, that'll be your time
Hot
to
dogs.
Okay.
Bug collection.
I
Have a talk to your
appreciate it.
partner.
I spent my
But
entire lunch getting
you're still
caught
figuring
up
things
in
out, and that's okay.
checking
You ever
out
used your
books.
optic camo to dodge out of work
I'll
duties?
outlive Leon is the
No,
same.
well, no,
That is
no.
fucking depressing.
Because my
I got it,
work
and-
duties usually required me to be there, and I was doing like an actual
I'm
noble.
Faye, but also when I get to my job, my life will extend as well.
She uses it to avoid arrest.
No, it's not harassed, firstly. Secondly, there's one person in the office I don't like talking to, and every
I
time
was
they
also
come to talk to
already
me,
informed that
it's
I was
the
only going to be taking
dumbest
one of
thing,
my partners
and it's
with
a
me.
conversation that
And I
eats,
already
like,
made it clear to Leon that it would be
fucking
Doro.
hours out of my day. So one time when, I saw them,
Oh, at least you won't be fully
heading in the direction of my office, I turned the lights off, popped up the camera, and sat in the fucking corner.
Why is the chair talking?
Through their voice, I can probably dart them.
That's my wife.
It's a big
You
show.
don't dart people in the street.
So she became a chair?
It was a joke.
No, she just popped her up to camera.
That's fair. You do know better.
I did too. I too am in this
So you're both
episode.
chair.
Yeah, because you're a blue.
You should sit on them.
Fine. I just
Hold on, I got an idea. I got an idea.
Don't tap me.
out here are pretty
Ooh,
little.
I'm the chair. Oh.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm
No,
the chair.
that's good.
Wait, no! Fuck! Jesus Christ! Oh, fuck.
Ow! Fuck! Ow!
I said sit, but you laid, so I guess that's an upgrade.
I can't believe they both got laid.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Hey, you fucking rock.
Feet off me, push.
You fucking stone.
You deserve that one,
When
Missy.
it comes to what?
That over there. Comedy.
I just can't believe I lost my optic camo for that. SMH my head.
Why keep complaining?
I do not know if they would take it
True.
as comedy or if it was misconstrued.
I'm not complaining. You're right.
You know what?
Damn right.
What? Oh. What just happened?
Oh my god! Timing!
Like, you know what kills him?
Starts playing romance music behind you.
What
the fuck?
I ain't never gonna dance again. Can't be him. I don't know what else to say.
easier to understand. I know you're not.
It uses a projection to actually put like a little heart thing, like echoing over both of them, so you can see them inside the heart. Hear that these two are not together.
They are together.
That's funny you say
Gonna
that.
dance again.
Hello.
3 feet of got no rhythm.
You know,
My neck hurts.
I still find it very.
I actually forgot about that. No,
I
I did actually
it's-
forgot about that.
My
Because I
neck,
don't remember everything
my
through every
back,
session,
lick
so I
my-
do forget.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
You're fine.
My
I was
college
like, oh shit,
blew
that's
from
right, they
my
are together.
neck.
That was much funnier.
Yeah, we've heard it all before. Steak juice, lobster butter, collar blue, neck red. Yeah.
Maybe they
Are
should
you
kiss.
ordering food?
No. Oh, that does sound good
romance.
though. Steak and lobster does sound
I'm gonna push for people to do it, but with that one
My
individual
lobster's
that
too
we can't
buttery.
say the name of, who like starts with the first
Buttery.
letter of the alphabet. I'm
Yeah.
gonna start calling. What was it? The baker?
good. Yeah, the baker.
We did
We're keeping the food theme.
we did food themes last time.
Fine, we can do another
This is
one.
keeping
Yeah,
consistent.
Oh, the original.
No.
I was gonna say something
Can't we
dumb
just
like the
come up with,
carpenter
like, some-
and how they're making them chair.
Carpenter.
Can we just come up with
The carpenter.
goofy fake names so we can feel better about it?
Now it's a microwave. Good job.
The microwave.
Microwave.
No, it's still food themed. We should deviate from the food.
microwave.
Mikey wave, big Mikey wave.
Click.
But I knew a Mike, and Mike was
Freddy Five Bear.
No.
We have to survive 5 nights against Frederick.
Don't government name him.
Fred? Why don't we name him Freddy then?
Frederick Fazbear.
The third.
Oh, don't forget the third.
Esquire.
So is that his name now, Freddy?
Wasn't the first
We are
Freddy
not
they ran?
calling him Freddy.
Well, wasn't the first Freddy Fazbear like the third location actually? Wouldn't it actually be the third?
Was it?
Yeah,
I
well-
actually don't know.
I don't know the timeline, man.
I don't know either.
Lore-wise, probably.
That's just a
but that-
theory.
That shit is convoluted as fuck.
I'm just gonna call him Freddy the Third then.
Big Freddy the Third. We have
If
to
we're gonna call
survive
him,
5
like, Freddy,
nights.
can we at least call him like Freddie Mercury?
No, it's Freddy the Third.
It's Freddy Fazbearrington Esquire the Third.
We gotta stop his Bohemian Rhapsody.
I'm just gonna call him Fred.
Freddie Mercury Fazbear.
I see a little silhouette of a man.
I like the idea of Freddy Fazbear saying that outside of the office door. I see a little
might be stirring.
Oh, good luck.
Give me to the fandango.
Watch the drone.
Hi.
In a safe place.
Indeed, I will be bringing it back to the house.
So dumb.
What can we actually call it? I'm not calling him fucking Frederick.
Look, I mean,
suggested Lewis.
Lewis, Big Louie.
Sure.
The terror of the universe, Kevin.
Larry.
No, because there's the Kevin that was the former employee of Trident. He's actually a nice guy.
Grendel.
Kyle then.
We could call him Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle sucks.
I've never met a good Kyle.
I actually knew a nice Kyle in real life.
I know that's rude.
Kyle punches guys, punches holes in walls.
He's gonna punch a hole through our walls if we don't be careful.
Kyle?
As long as it's not a glory hole.
Okay, Kyle it is.
Fucking
There's a very pink
Kyle the
person coming this
Baker.
way.
You know,
Frederick.
I want them counted one.
There's a very pink person approaching.
Frederick Fazbearrington the Third.
Oh, no, she's going on her way.
Do you not want to hear about Frederick Fazbearrington the Third?
You know what?
I am so surprised you found my way.
Damn office.
I
Wait,
was
calling
already on
yourself
the couch.
fat?
Can you get worse at this point?
No, I'm just tall.
Yeah, your office.
Just because you're tall doesn't mean you're heavy.
But then who's gonna hold you while you sleep?
I'm lean as shit, and you know it.
Fuck.
Yeah, you are. Wait, did you say that you're surprised I can hold up your weight? Is that what you said, or did I mishear you?
No, you heard me.
Oh, okay. It's like why you're not fat.
It's not so much the weight, it's because they're tall, it's more of it being awkward.
Yeah, awkward, sure, but not heavy.
You see how fucking big I am in this country compared to most things.
They're not around here, sadly. Hope you find
Well,
what
look
she
at you,
said.
Genetics Armstrong.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to call it, and it would be convenient.
Look at you winning the genetic lottery. What is it, 2% chance to be born in the United States? Congratulations.
Too lazy to switch to.
Yes, I am losing him.
That's so real.
Congratulations, 2%er, with your long legs and your gumbo and your crawfish boils.
very heavy person.
A damn good crawfish boils.
It wasn't complaited. They were pretty good.
My tail weighs like 7 pounds.
Isn't it take
Could you dumbbell curl your own tail?
When I
Just
was younger, I would exercise it.
When it was real.
Well, it's prosthetic now, so it's not like full of like meat and flesh and things. When it was like that, it was,
okay.
it was
You could totally take your tail, like add like a bar to it and make it like a curling bar. And curl your tail.
when I
And
was
put weights on
younger
the end of it.
and had money, I would swim a lot, but like to exercise specifically my tail, I would propel myself with my tail.
I think the worst part is how much exercising I do and how I look still.
This one
You
doesn't exercise like at all.
Hmm.
No, and I'm still a skinny bitch.
It's called a high metabolism.
This is a lot
Cold,
of...
I don't eat shit.
This is a lot of very kept bulking, cutting, and dieting and proper eating.
You don't. I mean this as a compliment, but you look soft and squishy.
It's true, but a lot of it is the disease, otherwise I would be a lot larger.
I was gonna say it's I was like, but you're probably like pretty strong then, right? Like I know that
Yeah.
you might not physically
It's
look like
just
it, but you're
the
pretty
disease
strong.
causes me...
Yeah.
Again, it causes me to retain a lot of extra biomass.
Yeah, so you're just like a coma build.
You're soft and squishy too.
I am quite proud of being soft and cuddly.
Soft and squishy in our
Yeah,
bed
so
tonight?
you're just a coma build. But people wouldn't
No, you're
expect
the
it, but then
opposite.
you
Tell you
lay
that.
them out, and people are like, whoa, you're like really strong.
You're like that one supercharged Toyota minivan.
What if I looked at you with big puppy
I
dog
did
eyes?
kind of... I wouldn't... Well, not at the time. I wasn't officially part of any
I
of
look
the
back
armies.
at you with my necrotic eyes.
But I did try and assist throughout... Well, I did do the most basic of training and stuff. And then, you know... you carry a lot of people off battlefields.
And in full gear too, that's easy. Easy couple
Yeah.
hundred right there.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll go
That's like
away when
minimum
my
200
heart rate
pounds
calms the
usually
fuck
for each
down.
person. Minimum 200.
It was a first rough couple of months. It helped. There were some upsides to being 9 feet tall.
God, I hope not.
Yeah, I could imagine.
Bag stays on.
Huh?
What?
I said the bag stays on.
What?
Jesus!
Holy shit.
We're friends!
Holy shit.
I was one of 2 people who vouched for you on the Genesis. What the fuck?
There was 2?
You know it.
Priest!
You never told me that.
You were there!
I wonder if Nari's getting off soon. It'd be around time, shouldn't it?
Roughly.
Yeah. Also, mind you, I was looking at the woman who I thought wanted to be dead.
Me?
So
Why would I want you dead?
no.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, I can't believe they...
The Big Short.
Okay, that's the second time that's happened.
That's crazy.
What the fuck?
That's anyway.
That's Mary. Because I hit a
Oh.
button.
I can't believe she called you Chester's dad from Fairly Odd Parents.
I can't believe I called my best friend Clitoris.
I can't believe you're Bucky McBadbad.
Clitoris, that dude from PBS Kids.
No, that's
I'd rather, I'd rather be called clitoris than chlamydia.
You two give me hope for my relationship.
I mean, you could throw in like a Latin twist on it and call yourself Chlamydius.
You.
Chlamydius, it's one of Odysseus' soldiers.
I have very, very much dumb fucking... What was I saying? Where was I going with that?
I don't know.
You have dumb luck.
Am I that dumb?
I think you were gonna say that you have.
Oh,
you've
dumb
got,
bitch
like,
energy.
Yeah.
It's called bimbo.
Yeah, you really do, but I
Nah,
love
she
you.
doesn't strike me as a bimbo.
I mean, I could dye my hair blonde.
No, it's more than being blonde.
You were with us when she did that. You were with us when she did that. You cannot tell me she does not have dumb bitch
Yeah,
energy.
but well, whenever I think of bimbo though, I think of like Valley Girls, and she is not a Valley Girl.
Like, yes, bitch!
You go, oh my god, sardine, yes! And then she dies.
No. She's not a valley girl. She's a rich girl.
A rich valley
Not
girl.
anymore.
Hey, Doc.
Hey.
Hello, Doctor.
We're in a definite percentage of well.
Shut up, Butt Munch.
Damn. You eat ass? No, never mind. Don't look at me like that.
Mr. Tyson, have you been dipping in the chocolate?
Bro.
I hate to say this because it's embarrassing. Why is my butthole going whoop whoop right now?
Why? Why would you
What
say
the
that? I went off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Someone suppress that one-eyed monster.
I'm just
You
sort of
try to play
witnessing
that
this,
playpen
Doctor.
and your butt will go whoop whoop.
Seems
What the
same for both of us.
The certified freak of the
Alright,
week.
What?
You're sleeping on the couch for that one.
You're in the office. I don't want to fucking hear it, woman.
I'll
I'm
drag
sleeping
you
with
to the
Tanuki.
office.
Is anyone actually sleeping in your house at this point?
By the end of the night, maybe not. We'll see.
You're just gonna keep banishing each other to more obscure places. Yeah, well you're going to the noodle shop. Oh yeah, well you're going to Orion's belt. Oh yeah, well you're going to the rock on the shrine behind the main temple.
Competitive Yu-Gi-Oh
Oh yeah,
game.
you're gonna go sleep on top of Tanal.
Ew. Tomorrow's already got someone to do that.
Flint, Michigan.
Flint. Yeah, well if I'm going to Flint, Michigan, you're going to Gary, Indiana.
Just keep comboing and just vanishing further and further.
Gaylord, Texas.
That's most card games.
Oh, that's where they were born. You're going to Tums, West Virginia.
Oh, fuck.
Just more and more obscure places. You're going to Guantanamo Bay.
No. Will you sleep? Will you sleep in the office?
Thailand.
That kind of defeats
I
the
feel
point
like it'd
of
be
it
nice
being a
this time of year.
punishment, love.
Doesn't
What, the
have to be
office?
punishment.
Shit may be right.
Oh, it's Tams, not Tums, West Virginia. Tams.
Tim Tams?
Tam, like T-A-M-S.
I could fuck up a Tim Tam.
Tams, West Virginia.
What?
People live in Tams, West Virginia.
Who is Tim Tam and why would you want to fuck him up?
They don't have a population for Tams, West
wait,
Virginia.
I can't remember what they are. What are they again?
Serviced by the Virginia Railway, the town initially
I
included
know they
125
exist, I just
houses.
can't remember what they are.
By 1920, number
This
had
makes
increased to
me miss
185 with a
Swarm.
population of 1250.
That's so real.
Tams located, so there's like 1,000 people that
all of
live
my
there.
body is
1250.
going whoop whoop. I hate this.
1250, New Salem Baptist Church in
And by
Tams,
whoop
West
whoop, I
Virginia.
mean throbbing.
You know that's
It's
one of
just
the National Historic
throbbing makes a whoop
Preservation
whoop.
Society marked that in 2024 as one of the top 11 endangered historical sites
Also,
in the
whoop whoop
U.S.
is just funny to say.
So,
I don't know,
it's
throbbing
one of
is
the
pretty
sites in
funny.
Tams, West Virginia. Did you know that?
Yeah, 'cause it's usually associated with penises.
No.
Well, you do now. Yeah, 2024 National Historic Preservation Society. No, it's the Trust for the National Trust for Historic Preservation Society or something like that.
Why is my foot
Yeah, in
cramping?
2024 they put
Why?
out
I know why my ovaries are
like
cramping. Why
top
is my
11
foot
places
cramping?
in the United States that are like culturally at risk of going extinct, and there was a spot in Tams, West Virginia. That was one of them. Was the New Salem Baptist Church.
I hate everything.
Fun fact. Yeah. So out of everywhere in the country,
Holy shit.
out of everywhere in the country, that was rated at one of them. I don't remember exactly which one, but yeah, that was one of them. Fun fact.
Oh.
I could fuck up some onion rings right now.
Oh.
Arby's fries.
I was gonna fucking say that. I hate you. Get out of my head.
It starts in my foot.
Get out of my.
It starts
Oh my
in my
god. Get
foot,
out of my
goes to my
head.
ovary, and then my butthole. It's kind of
No.
annoying.
On
relax.
stream, by the way.
Bro, relax.
I just wanna reiterate live in front of people.
I don't give a shit. When have I ever given a shit about that?
We do.
Yeah, I kind of give a little bit of a shit.
Okay, fine. I'll keep my mouth shut.
The butthole gives a shit.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna smother you with a pillow. It's that
This is
stupid.
like a train wreck that I can't turn away from.
It's that stupid meme of like, is there a god? Wait, what? I should kick your fucking ass.
I have this delivered, like, home-cooked meal.
There you go.
Audio trying to speak properly and
What, wait, she
intimidating with
can
the
cook?
auto-synthesizer
Hold
for
on.
voice.
I have to eat this.
I'm gonna lick your nose.
Aww. It's okay.
Look who's fucking talking!
Pedal black.
Where? How'd you get there? How long have you been there?
Man, if I was
Long
single,
enough.
seeing this would be really, really depressing.
Okay, we're all good. We're all good.
Are we? Okay. I hope
Everyone
so.
here have hose. Are we good?
Ho check. Jesus Christ. This is awful.
I'm going to hell for this conversation.
We
I
probably
don't
were.
know if it says anything good or bad, but I can see why you two are married, and I mean that in a positive way.
God, I hope you can see it.
I have eyes, you know. I know it doesn't look like it, but I
Yeah,
do
you
have
do.
eyes, you know.
Yes.
Yes. Can I see them?
No.
Wait, what was that?
I went, yes. Can I see them? No.
To what?
Aurora Borealis?
Where?
I'm so
Okay, so which one's Aurora and which one's Borealis?
Aurora's right
Ones are
here.
over there.
So that means that's Borealis.
My friends call me Bo.
I do not get it.
We have to have a little fun after earlier. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I think it's a lot of foreign references.
I've been almost killed too many times this month. I need to reach a certain laugh quota before I can be almost killed again.
I
We
feel
need
that.
the whimsy! I ran out of steam, sorry. Ow.
I reached a point in life I never thought I'd even ever reach, so I'm honestly doing pretty okay. Even with all the stuff.
Well,
Can
look,
I
Laura's
help you?
course sense.
What? What are you doing?
Make
So
your book.
actually... Oh, okay.
What do you want? What are you
I
doing?
mean, to be fair,
all
I
the
thought I
whimsy,
would
doctor.
die in a random alleyway drunk.
For the
so,
bit.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good for
What
myself.
bit?
Ow.
There is no bit.
I'm shooting through posies.
Ooh.
There is no bit. There is no meme.
I was convinced that I'd pretty much just die. Like, the way I am was. You know. Diseased alone.
Can I? What are you doing?
Diseased alone, virgin.
That's funny.
Same, but like tried out disease for drunk for me, like about a year.
You're like a
ago.
little.
Almost.
What are you
God, almost 2 years.
doing?
Yeah, I'm just to the point of liver begging to tap out.
I have no clue what the state of my liver's in. It's not good. I can at least say that.
Virginia.
It ain't little boys in spandex, I see.
Yes. I love you, Virginia, but you can't be doing that. Come on.
I'm gonna kill them.
There's no escaping, Virginia. Prepare to
I'll help you bury the bodies.
Thank fuck.
Saying this.
Probably not.
In
I
Minecraft.
hope so.
That
Some
can't be.
thought.
Can't be in Minecraft anymore.
I think the best part of this now that I just thought of is imagine the people watching us who have to listen to this and can't leave. Send thought just to collect.
Yeah, no worries. You're so right, though.
That's an interesting thought process for sure.
Escaping, Virginia. Prepare to die. I used to be able to recite that thing by heart.
And just
I don't know
send
what
thought
that
back
says
to
about me as a
Jonathan,
person.
And they have to, and they really.
Welcome back to Sasha Lost the Vandermoon Gang.
The author.
Show us.
Okay, so how much when you woke up tomorrow, I was in bed with you.
Marcus, is that a trap?
Depends. Do I get sex?
The manly women or strong women, John?
I mean, you want it, yeah?
Hacking a wagon.
Kinda
The
what
dump truck.
That does raise the question again if, like, you know, if you're high
Jesus.
We can test it.
Goodness.
For science. For science.
Yep, for science.
Yeah, for science.
Yeah, for science.
Yeah, for science.
Sounds pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, I can't weigh in on that conversation. I'm not that kind of doctor.
Doctor Conker.
sex.
Oh, my cramps! My cramps don't make me laugh!
CEO of sex.
John Fornication.
John Fornication. John Fornication
You got
Kennedy.
put back in. Deserved. Ira, need to sex my wife.
Ira South Maryland Monroe.
Yeah, I was about to say. Oh my god.
I'm dying.
Ira, my head just did that.
I got an episode of Bang Bros to catch.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There's this one little green bird. That one's humped a man's head and it was so fucking funny.
What?
It once was a man from Peru.
How did you know? I know that we all shut the fuck up.
Okay. I believe it's called like a great kakapo or cockapoo. I can't remember. It's this green, like beautiful.
Declining rapidly.
Yeah.
Well, it's a beautiful bird, to say the least. And these guys are like recording because it's a very rare bird, very rare and beautiful bird. Like, I gotta find the clip too. I don't fucking send it to all of you like later tonight. It's a beautiful bird. And this guy's like down, like on his stomach, got a camera pointed to him. And he's like, "Look at this guy! Look at this little guy." The bird goes up around, and the other cameraman catch this. He goes up on his back, goes to the back of his head, and starts like fucking flapping about and trying to hump his fucking head.
Oh, by the way.
And the expression. Oh,
really quick, Max. I guess Max and Meg and Calypso.
You know, it's good.
I got confirmation from Wendy that we can share the recipe in the recipe
Okay.
sharing communications.
Type chat.
I'm not gonna do that.
Vi and I will still make sure it's still secure.
Thank you. We have to keep
Tight.
our recipes safe in there.
What if we just what are we gonna call him again? I got so lost.
Kyle.
Kyle. I
was about to default to Fred, and that wasn't even like as a joke.
Frederick.
It's an
Because we
option.
went, it's cause we fucking hopped on about it for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Well,
What if we just put Kyle in a box and we push them somewhere else?
In other news, I've started trying to research a cure for myself. Well, we pretty much has only been going for like 4 days, so. And I need to talk to Dr. Mercer and also Dr. Johann.
Yeah.
Dr. Yeager's gonna be helping me out since it's really his special field. But I really need some of the more people with extensive connections and old knowledge that was probably lost except for them.
Yeah.
Although I do take in research on different abnormalities here and there, my main talent is towards as a head surgeon.
Same, but I'm just a trauma surgeon. Diseases aren't exactly my specialty, especially not of mono variety.
Even the matter, depending on the origins of the mono, it could be very difficult on what could be established currently what we have.
So,
You know, the funny thing is, when I sent that message to Riley, I said, congratulations, you have your useless Magic Industries agent. And he didn't even say anything about that. He just went into the rigmarole of, okay, we'll kind of get you situated and shit like that. I was like, damn, he didn't even rise to it. You know what? The research they're going to be doing on my scar is pretty much the only thing I need right now so that I don't turn undead. That is the thing.
Well, there's the whole other thing.
Penis?
I don't think you're having a problem with that.
Lint liquor.
Yeah, we don't need one of those. Yeah, we do fine without it.
I mean, I could take it. One of us could take a gender candy. No one's stopping us.
Okay.
I mean, we could give it a try at one point, I guess.
I like that we're having this conversation in front of all of our friends.
It's very strange for me, I hope you know.
Sorry.
No, I just chalk it up to American foreigners.
My mother's American and my father British.
Foreigners, I was born here.
Foreigner? I barely know it.
Then again, I grew up in...
Office! I don't need to throw rocks at her, I just need to not sleep in the same bed as her right now.
Wait, we were talking about throwing stones as a spell?
Yeah.
What was that? I missed that because I was getting a lunch delivery.
An old colleague of mine used to carry stones with him, and he'd use that to as a weapon. He'd simply just flick it with his thumb and it would act like a bullet.
That's not a spell.
Oh, it is, because it had magic behind it.
You had to think about it, Jonathan. No rock can be propelled as a bullet naturally for humans.
I didn't assume that his friend was human, knowing him.
Oh, he's actually the one whose last name I have from. And also, no, he was full elf. So I guess not human, but still mortal.
Half.
I'm not human. I'm a disappointment.
He was half.
Yeah, half. Oh, well,
I'm an
half
oxymoron.
elf.
No, you're smart. You're not a moron.
No, I'm not. Also useless.
I'm in a prime position to
I feel
smack your
that.
shit. You really want to, like... Do we want to go down this road?
Oh, right.
You're already sleeping in the office anyway.
Do they?
Oh, this is a conversation I can weigh in on.
What?
Alright, man. Step on the scale, Jonathan.
I feel that, Max. I feel pretty useless most of the time.
Neither of you are... You're a net runner. You do net running things that other people can't do. And you're a fucking medic!
Yeah, but neither of us can fight.
I actively choose not to.
You don't have to. You have a... Like, that's... You have a...
And also, I'm not dead.
You're keeping people from dying against Emily's mother. Probably shouldn't say that out loud now that I think about it.
Also, gender candies are 50k.
I have the money.
Gender candy is 50k.
I have the money. I think they ended up getting that expensive because Venture was sick and tired of people buying them.
You know,
you're not doing 50k.
Because people just kept using them to fuck each other. That's the opposite agenda.
You're my wife.
You know,
try it before you buy it.
Screw it. I mean, if the filter's completely coming off, then there's a plan for you, Meg. Maybe if you upset her enough, she'll buy the candy to take it out on you.
Shut the fuck up. Also, you're just taking your filter off. I feel like it's been off for some of us.
Yeah, that's why I joined in. What do you...
God can't help us here
No, the other one.
from his fucking blessing. I shouldn't say that out. God damn it.
You know, honey, dip. Yeah, please, I don't want to leave you now.
Man,
before the rock.
I was about to fucking say.
I just locked myself in the damn cage. Don't leave me now.
Be advised, Kobe.
Computerized, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
If so am I. I don't think I've opened my eyes in the last, like, 10, 20 minutes. And it's like 5:30 in the fucking morning for me, and...
You should go to bed.
Yeah, so how am I supposed to get dressed with fucking cramps? I'm in pain. And I need to go put a pad on.
Not on stream.
Alright.
What the fuck?
I can't pick it up. It hurts too much.
Alright.
I should get back to my shift. I have the second half to
It
finish
goes
up.
in the other pocket.
What?
What?
Goes in the other pocket.
What the fuck does that mean?
You know.
I don't actually. Fun fact, I don't.
It goes in the other pocket.
Yeah, no problem.
You would know about that.
Wait, Aurora has
Fuck that mean?
a hole?
Wait, what? What happened? That was weird. Hello? Sorry. That was weird. What the fuck happened? Huh. Sorry, I don't know how long I was quiet for. My bad, guys.
How you feeling?
I'm genuinely tired. I had a lot to think about today, and it's something that we're gonna have to discuss. Because it's important, especially now with what you literally just told me today. It's a great cookie recipe. Let's go to your place though, later on, please. I'll follow you. It involves our future, but we'll talk about why. Again, not bad, promise. Just stuff we'll have to think about. Especially given what you told me. I'm pretty exhausted though.
Yeah, I get you.
Oh, that was weird. I think what might have happened, I think I may have disabled my voice mod and that made me quiet, or like, because I turned off voice mod, I think my mic settings were set to voice mod, so, like, wasn't gonna work. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Like, we got about a half hour left of session. I've accidentally been leaving early. I haven't been meaning to. Is this yours? I thought this was Jinx's. Or Gaines. Oh.
Pretty sure mine's 16 or 15.
You must be 15. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Oh, see, on. So, I've already given this spiel about twice. I'm gonna be doing it again over text, so I'm gonna be trying to keep it concise with you by hitting all the key points. Have a good night, Angela. Thanks for joining us. Okay. I know why we're being watched. Like, for certain why we're being watched.
Okay.
The CEOs know about the Arbiter. They know that there is... Thank you. Please get rid of that. Thank you. Nothing can record, right?
Nothing on me currently. That thing just got turned off.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Sorry. Oh my God. Okay. The CEOs know about the Arbiter. The CEOs also have an exact date. Don't know when that date is, but they have a date for happenings. They've been watching us because we may be the key to stopping it. They need us to stop it. They are going, if we are a part of a corporation already, they're watching us because talking about it to others acts like a cognito hazard and moves our timeline to the left, which means it gets closer to happening sooner. If they're not in a corporation, they're being scouted by the corporations to bring them in. By strong arm if they absolutely have to. What this means, or specifically why, us, are like viruses. Do you remember when it was said that we operate outside of the paracausal of fate and destiny?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Keep that in mind, right? We are an anomaly. It's supposed to fix anomalies. Our existence, whether we wanted it or not, is like a virus. I don't know how it started, I don't know who it started with, where it started, or why it started, but if you've noticed it, people like us are brought together for a reason, and for some reason, people that are brought in and involved with stuff always seem to be kind of stuck in that core group. If that makes sense? Like, you notice that? How people that seem to be totally random sometimes get like brought into the sphere, if that makes sense, and get involved with us?
Perfectly.
Right, okay, so with that being said, we have some weird effect where that happens to people that we speak to or generally are involved with in some kind of meaningful capacity. So this means that everyone that we talk to or have a meaningful interaction with like that, they become affected whether they want it or not, or whether they even know it or not. What that means is that he is going to be targeting not only us, but them. So think of the people that you associate with, whether it be relatives, whether it be friends, family, whoever. Whether they know it or not, and whether you intended it or not, they are on a kill list, just like we are. So we have to strike them before it comes for us. Whether we all want it or not, we are getting involved with the mega corporations, whether we want it or not. They're the best equipped to help equip us to deal with it. Which means it's better to go and address them on your terms to try to get a position of leverage, because they don't want to die. Because all of the big ones upstairs are infected, essentially. Which means he's coming for them.
And they want to live.
And they want to live. So if you go on your terms, you could argue a spot and try to have a little bit of leveraging power, because at the end of the day, they're more than likely going to take you because they know the alternative of not having you is one more set of hands out of the fight. And if we fail, everyone's dead. That's it. And it'll be a matter of time after they clean us up for him to get them. And there ain't no running. No more. Am I making sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So what this means is, watch what we say in public, and I know you're in a kind of interesting position. Figure out if you gotta go to maybe get directly involved with Marscore. But maybe if you go to them, you can negotiate time or contracts.
This will be after this have to be a discussion for the heads as well as Miss Frest, so
I'm gonna be trying to type up a huge fuck off text blurb.
Right.
So that's the long and short of it. There's a timeline, it exists. If you're a corporate already, it's just your own corporation watching you to make sure that we don't cognito hazard this bitch into killing us sooner. Oh, the other thing I didn't mention, for the people that aren't keen on joining the corporation or keen on joining, if they don't go after them already, like if they don't already try to grab them and they like really just resist, strong arm, stay away, like they can do that. But if we fucking fail, they're next. And all the people they love and care about are next. Because whether they meant to or not, they brought them in by association. Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. That's about it. I've spoken already in depth to a few people.
You must be tired.
Yeah, I am. I'm pretty tired, I'll be honest.
I don't get you. I mean, I get you. I mean, fuck. I fucked up my wording. I get you. I get you, but as you know, I'm always here.
No, I know, hon. That's why I'm talking to you now, just so you can be aware of that. The reason I mention this is because you just also told me about your sister, which means that that guy you talked to, he's at risk. And the reason I asked about the orphans is because if you interacted with them in like a meaningful way, they're next, or they'd be on the chopping block.
I get what you mean. Makes sense now.
I'm pretty tired.
It's okay to be tired. Just like anyone, you need rest.
I'm considering just going to bed, if I'm being honest.
We can. You work hard and I'm proud of that.
Thanks, son. I do appreciate it.
Of course.
I'm going to be pushing out that information in just a super, super long block of text. Just trying to make sure that everyone is at least made aware of the situation as best as they can be. And then if they have any questions or they want follow-up, they can come up and ask me. So for now, all I need from you is just don't use the A word, now there's 2 of them, in public. Okay?
Of course. Yeah, actually, I was cautious on it to begin with. That's why I used some thought.
No, and that's smart.
Alright.
I'm tired, guys. I'm
Pretty
really
well, but I'll be with you. I'll be with you in a sec, alright?
Yeah, that's fine.
After all, I've been... Of course. After all, I've been away for majority of the day. What it felt like.
Yeah, go out and hang out for a little bit if you want. I'm just gonna take it easy.
Oh, I'm taking a fucking shower. I'm going straight to bed. Hell no.
Oh, okay. You take care then.
I'm in a car for most of the day.
Okay, Hoots. I know there's 15 minutes left of session. I'm assuming that they're all just kind of plugging away at their own scenes. It looks like Morcane's in the respawn. Oh yeah, he respawned these them right now. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. Alright. I'm probably gonna end it here, guys. What good information though. Well, the stage is set. So now we have to see about getting everybody involved. I am gonna try to type up a post and have that just shotgunned out into the PL secured comms channel. So we're gonna have that going for PL. But yeah, crazy Wednesday. Tomorrow is tomorrow is a few things actually. There was a mission for Aegis. I was thinking about going and giving them a hand with that. But there was also a mission for Downpour, which is the Resident Evil group. I was thinking about giving one of them a hand at least tomorrow. There is Zone, so I guess it really comes down to like when some of these lobbies run. I don't think the stuff has been pushed forward to bring Maeve into Zone 7. So I don't know if we'd be going in as Maeve to Zone 7. Probably not. I don't know. I'll double tap with Eddie tomorrow and see. Eddie mentioned that they'd like to talk to the admins of Zone 7 before like we kind of move forward with anything formally. But I'm gonna see if maybe they'd at least permit me to just drop her in there without any sort of connotations of having to push a plot forward or a story forward, and just maybe have her show up to look around and get a feel for things. Because I'll be honest, there's a little bit of me that's like, I really miss Maeve. I like Maeve. I want to play more Maeve. I'm tired. I'm tired. But yeah, I kind of want to play Maeve. I want to play her a little bit more and get her involved in stuff and see what goes on. So we'll see what's going on. But so yeah, there's like 2 different groups that are doing missions tomorrow. Aegis has a mission tomorrow. Downpour has a mission tomorrow. Maybe we'll do both. Well, I don't think we can do both. We can only do one or the other. We'll see about Zone 7. We'll see about the missions. We'll even see about Aegis. I'd like to maybe try to have something ready by Aegis. So we'll see what's going on then. But yeah, otherwise, it's kind of where we're sat for tomorrow. Friday would be maybe Bay and PL. And yeah, we're going to kind of figure that out by ear. For those of you that may have heard, there's a roleplay called, there's a roleplay that's been in kind of the work in progress stage for a few years now, called Skyheart. I'm gonna be trying to poke them a little bit about that and seeing what's going on, because I've been really interested in that roleplay for a while, and I know that they've been kind of they've been stalled for a little bit for a few reasons, so I might reach out to them a little bit and see what's up. But yeah, that's a role play that I've also been kind of keeping an eye on, so we'll kind of see we'll see where things go with that, right? Yeah. Okay, Hoots. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will more than likely in some capacity be seeing you guys tomorrow. I just don't fully know what or how. So thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you tomorrow. Have a good night, Hoots. Thank you for turning in.